e lava ke mamata ai ai programa makehe ko ia o e fia fini ko e fia fifoki a pongpongi ko e tau fea hui tau o longa ia ko e tau fea hui tau o longa ia pea mo e ngai pokalama ko ia e Miss Heilala pea e toki tātuku aki i he tua pore rolo a e pokalama ko ia a hono foaki o e kalauni mei he Miss Heilala wha Moimoi ki he Miss Heilala ko ia e wāwhe watolo e te rau tātuku aki a e programa ko ia i he tua pure rulu o e wikeni. Koe anga mahen koe tau whaafononga mai, ne mei po i programa ke e ua i he fiafi a hono whahau ko koia e whiau hea Miss Heilala. Ko e whiawhini ko e whiau he nia e tolu o whahau ko whangataha pia he whiawhini. Whahau ko toa pia he whiawhini. Pea toe pea i e whiau he taha ki a pongpongi koe maui e tau programa. Pea toki kakato ai pe a e whiau hi ki he tuapure lulu o e wikeni. Tawanga maheni pe ko hono whaki ko ia o e kalauni e whahoko ia i he polo. Whahoko ia he polo ko ia a e kau Miss Heilala. Koe tau taimi ni ko osemi te wanoa mei he fitu aia o tau ki tōmui ake min te hongo fulu mei he polokalama. Tau ki tōmui ake min te hongo fulu mei he polokalama. Ngari nā tau unu pe ki he hawhe ko ia ai walu o toki kamata mi ai whatongi ai whiawhini. Ko e taha ni ngā hiririu ki he tau programa. Hange piko e ne ulawe kia ne nai, ko e tau taimi whakatonga, prokalama whakatonga. Te u tau anga mahen peta tō ki ai. Ko e whaafe whalanglangi o e whiawhini, ko e eiki minister pe ko ia o e potunga awe. Ko e whaafalanglangi o e prokalama e whiawhini. Honorable Whekita Utoi Kamanu. Pea ku mea heni pea mo tupo aho me e Paula. Kai pe foki e kau whiwhine iloa. Ona o poke mai a e programa koe ni mo pou ki ai i he ngahi taulahi. Tau kau whataha pea mo e fu matanga koe ni o fu kakai tolahi koe ni i heni i holo se Sofele Kakala. O si mapunpuni pea mo e ngahi pākingi i tua i he tawanga mea rere. E ka pau te ke whanonga mai ki he programa wakai pe ki he matapana ko si a watu e tawe umea rere ki ai ki wakai atu ange halavuna i mua beheni maufanga ki i repa si i pe mea rere ka ke lama mai ki he programa. Tau i heni pia mo e kau Miss Heilala tutuku i he programa o e whiawhini. Ko wakai atu i heni pia mo a supa mo tua puak. Kai pehe ki a tupo aho me e Paula. E kau whiwhine ia. Ne nau kau i hono kamatai mai o e programa Miss Heilala. Pai mo e ni i he ngahi tau ki muini mai. Tau kau whataha i he whiawhini. Ko e te pire ko ia kau whamau. Ko tui e toki whako hoko atu pe ia he tau MC he whiawhini. Bonarisa Palu. Kia koe anga ia e tau whanonga mai i he fuawhatongia ko ia o e whiawhini. Hain koe lawe. Ko e tau retio. Pea whawhai mo ko e ki he tau pēsi Facebook a. Broadcom FM Broadcasting e lama rere ki tau whilongoa ki ai i he ngano ea. Koe taha whoke e mahu inga e tau kau koia ki he ngahi kātoanga e tau ni hake pe koia mō mea i. Ai whātangata koia i he whautua whakaririfu koia. Tāne kapa e fo i paranite. Pea ko tō tāua i ho tau tōlahi. Le whai ai pia mohono wahe o e ngahi whanua mono whataputapui. Toi hoko mai pia mo e whatamaki ki ho tau whanua. Ai puna ko ia e mo ngafi hunga Tonga hunga haapai ka koe ni ko e tau kamata ko ia i he tau ni pe ko uhinga ia aia o mo famo oni ki ai fu kakai to lahi ko ni ko nau folaua ai oto ferenite hiria nga hitaimi o ikai ke te whai ha whelongoa ki mata ki he mata o tau whekite ngaki pe i he ngahi mea ngā e wha teknolosia ka koe taimi fuafua taimi en ke whai maha wholau ai tōlahi koe ewa mai koe ki api. Ko wakai atu pe ki he ngai whawhonga I whae heni neongo ko nau holo, ho nau sino whamatiri. Au te wakai atu pe paupe ne nau kaumo ki nau tolu. I he ngai whiau hi Miss Heilala ki mua. E nau I he ngahi laine sea pe heni hange o whananglangi I whataha pe ki nau tolu, mo I whananglangi. Ai a koe whawhufua pe me heni pe pokalama, koe pango pe koe ke ulawe ea tuho nau ngai hingoa. A koe tui pe singa hi whae koe ni nei ai e taimi ne nau I he ngahi Stacy ai I he whani ari koe ia o e Miss Heilala. Fuawhatongia koe ia a hona whawhongai, o nau ngahi wahenga, ngahi motu, webe mo ngai whaunga, koe taulahi e ni e nau ngau e koe poupou ki he ngahi pokalama Miss Heilala. Kau ai e hingoa ko lawe I foheni I he tau pokalama ai Lady Maria Australia. Fuoloa tau ai nau poupou ko ia ki he ngahi whiahi Miss Heilala ko e Bose Fashion kau moiai. Nei mo ngahi taimi o e malo I le travel. E koe ngahi hingoa o tawanga maheni pe tau tolu. I he ngahi tau kimu atu. Koe mo ngahi kautahai mo ngahi whaunga kimu ini mai. Kau whawhiawhia. O kai ko tau tolu pe I Tongatapu ni. O ko kei poupou mai peho tau kāinga koe mei toa pore anga. Koe ungai a e tau whiawhia. Koe kei poupou mai tau kāinga koe mei toa pore anga. I hono o mai koe e nau whānau. Ke nau kaumo nau tolu. I he tau ngahi whiau hi Miss Heilala. Ai e teo tue lawe atu pe ki he toko hongo furu mau a koe au nau kau I he whiau hi e whiawhini. Miss SNS USA. Miss Tui Tui Fashion. Miss Tonga Australia. Miss Lady Maria Australia, Miss Senny's Online Boutique Australia, Miss Fia Finance, Miss Fia Dance Academy, Miss Bose Fashion, Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua, Miss Maloelele Travel, Miss Ewa Masani, Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia, Bebege Miss Hapai Masani, Mari Hapai, kau mai Hapai a ki he tau whiauhi I he whiawhini. Kua toanga whuke tau kātoanga Heilala ko haapai, ko nau tōria ni nau tawhi mala e. Ko haapai na ne kamata I e tau kātoanga Heilala I he tau ni. Ne whahako pe mo Miss Haapai Masani a haapai. Pea ko tui mahalo koe whine mui pe ni na ne mao koe whiau he haapai o I heni I he tau pokalama he whiawhini. Lola halai walo, ko tui pe mahalo mo taimi pe ki he tau whauna Kako ia. Nei mo e pokalama ia eua. E tonu peke kau mai mo e whine mui koe me whunga whunua. Ka kono whalofua ka toko hong fulu maua pe ni tenau veipa ki he kalau ni Miss Heilala wā whewa tolu. Mo e pokalama e tolu I he whiawhini pea ko tau whakalaka lahi au pito tau tolu he taimi ne to tonu ke kamata ai a e tau pokalama he whiawhini. E taimi koe na e toko mai ke tau tare ni tiko hongo fulu ea na e tonu ke tau kamata he fitu. Ko te wawalu e ni ki he walu ngari e unu e hongo fulu e ki he tahawa. Ka tau mui pe. Nofo mai pe ke tau mui pe I he tau pokalama o e whiawhini. Wau fit poini mai whae maa Broadcasting mihenia I he holo se Sofele Kakala pea mo pā tere si o whinau I maufanga. Toanga I nau ke mea mai ko ia ki he Heilala Village motu a na tau ia iko he wike ko osi ki he wafu ko vuna pea ke whakaukau o ke whaha prokalama he whiawhini ko e whaoha atu ko ni ke tau prokalama ni. Whenga mai ke hao mai ke holo se Sofele Kakala mo pā tere si o whinau he ko wakai atu pe o skamata ke ofi e wharawhanofo I he ngahi matapā Ko ni mo mea mai peke ai I he Facebooka. Tui mai hao sa keti o ka pau te ke whenga mai ke holo te ke kau ko he wakai mai mei tu a holo through the window. Ko e taimi tokolahi pe fokenia i anga maheni koia e ngahi tau ko mariu atu ai ahia koia aho tau whanua i he konferenisi a ngahi siasi le kamata ke ngahi konferenisi a ngahi siasi o Tonga hoko mai mei ai ki he whan ali mono tala o e mahu o e whanua pe mo ngatai mo e nima mea a hau i whawhine pea hoko mai mea ai ki he kamata koia ai ngahi katoanga Heilala i he otumotu whetongi mai mea ai ki he tau proklama koia o e konferenisi ai siaswesiri ana tau taina o Tonga whetongi mea ai koe ni koe kamata eni a e tau proklama Miss Heilala e whetongi mei heni ki he ngahi katoanga ai ngahi ako Ui pia mo e katoanga whauta whare ai kainga o niwa Apifo'ou pia mo e whunga whanua o e ngahi fia ia o tau o tonga whanunga ia i he taimini. Pia ke i heni pia mo e tau kau wholau mea mahou eiki ka mai whukakai toko lahi mei he otomurina e tau kau whataha i ai katoanga fia koe ni i he otwherenite. Kakau tui uiai pepe mo nau whaamu pehange mai ko e wasi tatau pe o nau ngau e aki topre anga ke wasi tatau pe tau ngau e aki hendi tongani whaatirei mau pe tau taimi Hoa pongpong i whoke ahori na tau kau atu ki he floaty ko ia a e kau whenemui koe ni koe e whiawhini ali koe kamata ene ngahi programa koe o tau wanga maheni ki ai i he ngahi taimi whiawhia ko ia katoanga Heilala ai ngahi programa ko ku malawa ke tau kau mai ki ai ngahi programa ni malawa ke tau kau mai ki ai ko e tareniti Sarong where boy Kiekie creation Kiekie presentation Kiekie creation ngari e tu laulo taha pe a e tau olunga a tau tolu kia pompong Pero que ang whakatoko mea ai ola koia e whiauhi i he karauni koia e whoaki mei he Miss Heilala whamuimui taha ki he Miss Heilala o e wāwhe uatolu. Kapau tau kau whataha moko i he Facebooka E lava pe ke mea tonu mai ki he whawhonga mari ai fukakai tolahi koe ni o kui he ni i he holo o se Sofele Kakala pe mo pātere si o whinau i he whiawhini. Kai hata hae koe ke mari atu he tau mea whaita he whiawhini koe atunga whoke e nau tōri mai ke taimi koe na tau warea ki ai aina e kai ke whai e mau mea tokoni e whiawhi Kako ia, koe whalo ko fua, sio kau papalangi e nau ta alo atu. Kau mo nau tolu he ewa mai ki he tau kātoanga Heilala, wāwheu atolu. Tā mola ka pe tau taimi, tau ono ageni ki he toe wanoa ki he walu. Ngari na koe walu te tau toki kamatai. Ko tui wai pe kaunga lahi kia i e aho mālolo ko ia e aho ni. Wai pe kaunga lahi e tōmui ko ia tau pokalama ki he aho mālolo ko ia e aho ni. Ta koe anga ia. Ai tau whanonga po e tau kauwhataha i he whamawhola o e whiawhini. Ngahi tauke ke he tau kauwhataha. Ai ngahi mātua, hau. Pea pēwhoki ki he tautupu e whanua. O mai te mai longa i whanau. Ke nau kau manau tolu i e whiawhia he pokalapa o e whiawhini. Ko e whatau kei MC ki he tau pokalama he whiawhini ko Mona Lisa Palu. Pea pēwhoki ki hono whawhairoa ki atu o e tau programa. Te tau tuku peke MC ke ne toki whawhairoa ki atu pea mo e te pire koia e tau kau whamau. Pea mo e toenga e kau whawhe koia o e whiawhini. Pea mo ha toenga hi liriu ki he tau programa. Ko tui whapapau pe e ai ngahi liriu ki he tau programa he whiawhini. Ai a kapau koe category ni e tolu te tau whanonga mo ia he whiawhini hangi ko kulawe ne whakatu e programa ia mei he fitu. Ko ni tau ki unuaki mai tau taimi kapau te tau ki whanonga i pe he tau whiau he tolu o e whiawhini ko tui ki isaiangi homo whikami hena pe te tau tuku he whiha. Kako anga ia e tau whiawhia ngari aho mālolo kone toki ngari aho mālolo monia. Koe ngahi whautaa koe ni mua i he tau kau whamau e ngau e lahi mo mawha tuki moni. Tēnau whea he whiawhini. Ka koe whawhe, holo se Sofele Kakala pe mo pātere si o whinau o ku whahoko atu mea ai programa e whiawhini. Kone tūko he taimini kua o si ma puni moni ngā hinofo anga ia. Ka wau pete ke kei whainga mai, whamore more, ki isa ke tipe, te ke kau koe he mamata mai mei tua mei he holo. Ka nā ke mei nonga pe mo fie maari api, he koe polo kalama ta tau pe, e tuku atu he tau pe si Facebook a. Me he tau pe si Broadcom FM Broadcasting. Koe ke te hano fuke he ona, ho o lava mai he taimini, waha o maa whana pe api, i hono tuku atu he tau pe si Facebook a, pe he i he tau whanonga ko ia i he letio. Pau pe ia, ne lama tu e konferenisi hono hiwanga fulma hiwa e ue siriana. Ne ai pe kau fula uia, foki. Pau koe toko lahi, nau kei nofo mai pe. Ke whaosi atai pe moe ngahi kātoanga fia koe ni o tau whanonga tunga i he taimini. Ka lava ini, te tau kātoa ki he ako maalunga tonga e. Ka lava ia, kātoa ki he ako maalunga ria hona mo saine ha. Pea ka lava ia, tau heka maka ki eua ke pokalama wharoto whare. Ai kāinga niwa Apifo'ou mo whunga whanua kātoanga e tau e whitunga fuluma nima o e nau mawahe mai ko ia. Mei he whatamaki ne hoko i niwa Apifo'ou. Pea ka lava ia, foki ki Amerika peko Australia peko New Zealand na turi ko he ngāwe. Ono mai mea mo e tau taimi, toi minite hongo fulu mau a he taimini pea hoko e walu. Hangi ka te au ko whailonga tu e komiti ki he MC, ke kamata e ngā ue whiawhini, Mona Lisa Palu.
Tapu pe moe a whio e tai hamai i ho tau loto ngā. Tapu pe moe hawe o Tonga ko e ne a whio tama ko King Tupo ono. Tapu pe moe tahine kuina naspau, moe whale o haa mohe ofo. Whatapu at whoki ki he whaafe whalangilangi, o e whiawha koloa ko e ni, katoa ngā wiki Heilala, Eik Minista o pot ngau ki muri, pe moe Eik Minista o takmamata, Honorable Fikita moe loa, uto i ka manu. Whatapat kia tupo aho mee, Lady Fiela Kepa, andi pase mata, pia moho e iki. Iai whuke whatap makehe ki haa taki lotu. Whatapat ki he tale kita pule, pe koe CEO e takma mata. Pau kutau whatap fo ki he kau whakamaau, o gnau kau mai ki he polokalama, fia o e fia fini. Whatapat fo ki he fine mui, ne ma o e kalauni o e Miss Heilala, pe wai mo whakatapu ki he kauwhine mui o nau wei pā ki he kalauni o tauni. Whatapat whoki ki he kau poupou puka kau sponsors o nau hanga le vai ngāhi polokalama koe ni. Whatapat ki he mātu a tahi whānau mo i kau poupou kotoa o i kātoanga wiki Heilala wāwhe ma ua tolu. Salutations on this glorious day, His Majesty's birthday. May He reign long. Salutations to all who are joining us here at Apifo'ou Hall. We'd like to welcome you to tonight's Heilala event. O kōkole ke huwha he ngahi whakatapu o kuanga maheni hono o atu I he ngahi polokalama hange koe e he whiawhini. Ka whamalumalu atu I he tala whakatapu kakato o whonua pia moe lotu. Ka e tā mua ke kamata a e polokalama o e whiawhini. Ko lawe ipe ko ki mauloloa e tari ka kuia e polokalama whakalata e whakahoko he whiawhini pa o ate whakaafe kia ki mōtolo mō mea heni ka umaafo ki mōtolo mō kauma he ngalo ea pea moe o pe. Ko e polokalama e whiawhini tau kamata a ki whakawhetai ko uhi ko tau ausia mai a e whiawhini. Pea ko kōle ai heni ki he hoa o e Palestini siasi Tonga ho e ki. Atiola katoanga kene kātaki o tataki a e whiawhini a ki halotu. Malo.
Ke tau lotu. E o tua mafi ko mautamai whahewani a Fiona. A koe o tua ngahi o tua, koe eiki, o ngahi eiki. A koe na ke ihe kamata anga, pia ke ihe lolo tonga, pia ke afio I ho talo ni, o au ke panga ngalo taimi. Tō oa a Fiona ho maulo tomo maulau marie, he maula venga monu he fiafi, matu aki whakakoloa moni. Ko ni whakakoloa koe mau ke mau e moui, ke mau whenga marie ko toa pe, ke mau hanga haki, o hiki ho ngeia mo langlangi, ke he maulunga taha whawhetai ho maulau marie ke tai ngata, ai aho ko ni, ai aho whakakoloa, ai aho whakahistoria, ai aho nai whai hono whaka ana ua mei mua, ai ngā usia, ai aho aloi, o e tamatui o Tonga, si ausi, tu pou hono. Whaitau pe kina e ke tahine kuini na naspau, kai umaa, ai tama piriniska launi tu pou toa urukalala, kai umaa sinai takala. Moi whare haa mo he ofo, hangai fofonga Fiona. Whaitau pe kina e ki, ai ho e ki kai umaa matapule, e ke umauhanga atu, I he whiawhi whakakoloa koe ni. Mana tua a Fiona, e ke tama pare mia, kai ai ho e ki minista, kai ai ho e ki o pule anga, hangai fofonga Fiona mana tua, pia whaitau pe kina, e ki, ai tahini whakalangi, ono po whekita, uto I ka manu, kai hono whale, mohono whamiri, mono aptanga. Hangai fofonga Fiona, o na ngalo a Fiona, e ki, ai CEO, tale kita, e ki ka oe taki mamata, ka ai kaunga ue hono kotoa, a Fiona mauhanga te e ki he whiawhi koni, o kumatua ki whakakoloa, e ki he kai te mauwhiu he lotu, pe kai te mauwhiu e whakawheta I, he koe whonua ni na e tuku he rak whaaki langi, pe au tuha mo tāu he mau ai whainga maari e kotoa pe, ke mau tuku atu e whawheta I mo e whamalo. Hangai fofonga Fiona, mana tua e kia te ua ki ai ngahi polokalama, ngahi whakatutu e kamata a Fiona ai whiauhi o e wike Miss Heilala o e tau ua noa ua tolu he tauni. Whai tau pe kina Fiona e kau whai whakamau a Fiona, ke nau whakamau to tonu a Fiona, pe nau pea mau te kaki atu a Fiona ngai mea kotoa e whiawhi koe ni ki nau tolo nau mamata mai he ngalu ea a ki mau tolo ki heni e ki kakai ho whonua a ngahi mātu a nau tū whātaha e whiawhi koe ni ke pou I e ki a polo kalama koe ni e ki o taki mamata ke talai ki Tonga mo mamani a Tongani e ki e whonua nei tuku ki langi. Hangai fofonga a Fiona. Toinga ngahi polo kalama no kotoa ngahi whakatutu koe aoni. Mai hoko atu ki a pongpongina e ki mo te kaki kotoa atu ki a te koe ke whai no whakakakato milangina. Mau kore ka toinga he miani I kai hato e huafa si sukalaisko alo a ko mau whakamo ui. Amen.
Malo pito kokole ke whamalmalo at he lotle lei koe na kamata aki e tau polo kalama he whiawhini whamalo lahi ki a atiola tu pulotu. I he loto lelei ke whakahoko ai loto e whiawhini. Honourable guests, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone who's joining us here in the Kingdom of Tonga and from abroad. I know you've been waiting a long time. We've got 3 competitions tonight. Whiauhi e tolu I he whiawhini, koutu I pek tau mau ki ai. Ko e uluaki whiauhi, ko e whiauhi koe ni ki he Kiekie. Ka ki mu aia, whie mau ia ke tau wakai atu, ki he kauwhine mui, o nau whiauhi ki he kalauni o e Miss Heilala ua awhe ua tolu. I he whiawhini, ka atake o mau paspasi I mai, ai Miss Heilala, Miss Yehenara Sukop, pea mo e toko tahaua ki he wike Heilala ua awhe ua tolu. The reigning Miss Heilala Yehenara Sukop leads tonight's first performance with the 12 contestants and the opening item. Please welcome them to Heilala 2023.
I he taimini, hange be koia ko hono whahoko atu, tataki mai he Miss Heilala Lolotonga, Yehenara Sukho, ai toko hongo fuluma ua, te raukau I he whiahu ke kalauni o Miss Heilala wa te watolu, ia koe ni whahoko, e nau taolunga taha I he taimini he whunga Stacey.
Ka taki moto e paspasi mai whine mui o ne mao e kalauni I he taimini I he nara suko pea mo e toko tahaua o na whiauhi ki he kalauni o e tauni. Tau whiawhia whoko uhi ko e polokalama e tolu whiauhi e tolu te mo mea ki a he whiawhini. Toko tahaua ko ni te nau whiauhi ai. Ka ki mu aia ko leat ki te kātaki ke o maha whainga maari ki he CEO e takmamata William Takau ke ne whakahoko e tari o e whiawhini. Malo.
Whawhalaglangi, kore peke whamalu atu I ngahi tala whakatapu ko osio no atu mei mua, pe mo lotu le nei ka tāma mo toani, ke whakafofonga I atu ha rea taritari, ki he toko taha tonga ko toa pe, ngai me ni pa ngai family mo ki mo tolu na lava mai ke polkalama ko tu yu ma ro a ho talu e tau kamata ke ngai whakawhiawhia ane uhu he floaty peo ku osine tau e tolu hoi kai ke whakahoka polkalama ko ni peo ko e floaty ko ni ka whakamawhana lahi mo ni na whakahoka a ho ni polkalama ho no ua ni ai Heilala Pageant, na kamata ne afe ngai interview, pe ku ai whakamalo atu, mo tari le rei ko whakamalo atu ki ani ke tau kakai Tonga, whakamalo e mawhana, whakamalo e fia, whakamalo e hiki whonua. Ko e taumua, pe ko e ka veinga o Heilala, ko e Tonga My Kingdom. Ko no toi omi pe ke whakamana tua mai ki tau tolu he ose ngahi whakatamaki, o ku kei tuku pe a Tonga. Ho tau ofa anga. Na ku lawe beherea ane uhu ke toko tahaua. Aia uhinga utau ihenia ahoni. Ko toko tahaua, ko pika tahaua. Ko fika whakawholofola ia. Pika whakawholofola tahaua. Ko e whoha e tahaua se kope. Ko tribe e tahaua isileri. Pea ko fika ia au haohaoa, perfection, mo completion. Aini o whawhonga i mai toko tahaua e poni. Pea ko tau ate whawhonga e ta pasi me whakamalo ke toko tahaua ko ni. Koutui hoi ki me ka inga. Ko ngai polkalama hange ko lawe ai MC he poni. Ko ngai polkalama ko ni na tau tari i he tau e tolu ke ngai polkalama ko ni. Pea ko ni ko hoko ia. Ko e langa ngā ue ka mata atu e haoni pe i he weekend e ngahi wike ka atonga ko ni. Pea ku kore ato ai pe ho mou pou toi pe aho e ua pea lava atau programa Heilala. Pule lulu pe pea tua pule lulu. Pea ku wata whakamalo lahi atu ki mou tolu. Ko usio atu pe ki tuka he matapa toko lahi whonu hake tau whare. Whonu hake. Pea ku wata whakamalo lahi atu whawhunga atu ai administer. Pe whuki ai komiti ai Heilala committee. Ai ko whengawe ati eni ai pot ngawe ke tak mamata pe he whuki ki he Tonga Tourist Association. Pea mo Tonga Tourism Authority. Whamalo aten mo taritari ai kau sponsor. O ki heni he poni ai pure lahi o Fiji Airways. Au ku taumonu ia na e lava mai i he hoa pongi ke lava. E whangamari ke lava mai ke ngahi polokama whaka ose wike Heilala. Pea ku taritari reiki motolo tu au whatu. Malo.
Thank you, William Takao. That's the CEO of Tourism, welcoming you tonight. Not only those of you who are here, but everyone who's joining us on the live stream and from abroad. I he e whiawhini, hange koe na whakahoko atu, lahi ngahi polokalama e whakahoko pe mo ngahi whiau, he whakahoko pe po e taha. Ai tau monu ia ki tau tolo, e vave tau ki polokalama, ka ki mua ia, whia ma upe lolotonga teu ai kau whine mui, ke whakahoko te whamalo. Kia ki nau tolu lo tonga ngahi taim whaingata ko ni na wala mai tokoni o mai ngahi tokoni ke lava whakahoko ngahi polokalama whakalata o e Heilala. We'd like to acknowledge some of our sponsors for tonight, not only tonight, but throughout Heilala. For the Heilala Platinum, giving more than 20,000 paanga, we thank the government of Tonga. Ka take paspasi mai pule anga nau tokoni mai, ko ni ihe ni na o mai ua mano ki olunga. Ia e tokoni lahi me Fiji Airways, malo o pito lavi e tokoni. Tonga Ports Authority, peko e mawhai ko ni ki he taulanga, pea pehe foki ki he New City Party Rentals. Tā noa International Hotel, tokoni lahi hotele ko ni, kai uma a foki tau panke langa whalalaka tonga peko Tonga Development Bank. Please, let's put our hands together for these people who gave money so we can have a great evening at Heilala. We'd also like to thank our gold sponsors, 10,000 paanga, MBF Bank, thank you. Little Italy Hotel, thank you. BSB Bank, Malo Aupito Ofa, Pehefoki Kefisa, Friendly Island Shipping Agency, Pemotau Kautahafitutaki, TCC. Also like to acknowledge our Heilala Silver sponsors, 5,000 and more is JetSafe, Taufunua Travel and FedEx. And then the bronze, giving more than 3,000, One Talk. Thank you so much for your kindness. Pamalo at yatau kau sponsor, yatai mini, lotong hamome amai, lotong ateu mai, ay toko tahawa. Fe'awi uluaki te mome akia he whiawhini, ko fe'awi o tui koe ne Kiekie. Ko wakaya tu pe to lahin ihu nau tu nau Kiekie. Toko tahaua koe ni o si ai ai ngahi maka tuunga. Ai ai kai ke kau pe kau whamau ki mo tolu mui he ni te tau kau kātoan whamau i toko tahaua koe ni. Koe ulaki whi auhi ia, ai koe whi auhi koe ni ki he Kiekie. Koe ngahi pale, o koe ai ngahi pale le lei ko na ostuku mai, pea koe hiri pe koe whi auhi koe iau tau hoka leo ke whi auhi Sarong. Ka ki mu ai hoko atu ko ia, kou tui pe ku mau maari e mai, ai tau kau whine mui. O koe ai kau whiwhine ku nau loto tō, ke nau kau mahi whiwhine koe kau whakamau. Are you guys ready to meet our judges tonight? Please put our hands together for these wonderful women who have decided to share their time and their experience and their love for Heilala to join us tonight. I want you all to please welcome them tonight. Our panel of judges for the first event consists of 5 beautiful women. Leading our panel tonight, Lady Fielakepa. She is the leader not only, of course, in her villages, but of many women's groups. Ka take mo paspasi I mai tau kau whamau, take mai ai a Lady Fielakepa. Ko tui mo mea I pe Lady Lupe Fielakepa, take hinga au e mahau inga, I he kolo pe moe whonua. Malo au pita mau taimi. Ko tau whamau hono hoko, ko Natalia Palu Latu. Ko Natalia, ko e whafofonga e panke a mamani I Tongani unau mai ngahi tokoni ke langa hake o tau whonua. Kau ne whakahoko mai ko mea o glau kau lahi taha ai, ko whae ia ki he toko wha. Our second judge is Miss Natalia Latu, and she is the World Bank Country Liaison Officer and a proud mother of 4. I'm very delighted to also have this wonderful woman that a lot of you already know and have seen in so many events. She is from Fasmoyafi, residing in Kapeta, Kolomotua. She's a representative of the European Union in Tonga, founder of the No Pelesitiki Campaign Tonga, chairperson of the Board for Live and Learn Tonga. She's also the vice chairperson of the Board for Dare to Dream for Deportees and Returnees, founder of Live It Tonga, the FP forum with more than 20,000 followers. She's also the founder of Pomama Talanoa Space, Fashion Designer of the Year in 2009-2010 Fiji Fashion Week, co-owner of Kaliopasi Trading Consultancy firm. Eleni is a social influencer, development entrepreneur, and activist advocate of drugs-related social issues affecting our society, climate change impacts, and environmental issues. She is also very devoted to issues affecting minority groups in our communities. Most of all, she's very proud that she's a mother of 5 and married to Feiloaki Kahotevi. Ka take o paspasi I mai ai whakamau whikatolu, Eleni Leventevi. Our next judge is also a lovely, quiet-spoken, but a very effective young lady. You've probably seen her because this is the season, and she works very hard to promote Tonga. Please welcome the president of the Tongatapu Whale Watching Association, Tuifangatukia Tatafu. Koe taimi whoke enu tuaki atuai ai whale watching pea koe Palestinian. Last but not least, I'm very delighted to welcome one of the women that made me love the Heilala pageant. I remember as a young girl seeing this tall, beautiful lady, and then she went overseas and became a supermodel. I'm talking about the one and only Supa Motuapuaka. Ka take o paspasi I mai, Supa Motuapuaka. Ko kei manatu I pe, kei le ka taha ne ai kau Miss Heilala, na e lau ka wai tonga kotoa, pea hokot foki ki he ngahi ngā ue mahau inga I tō poleanga. Ka taki, mō paspasi mai, toko nima koe ni, te nau whakahoko ngā ue mahau inga, kono sivi ai wheauhi Kiekie. Tolo tonga koe ni te teu mai kau whine mui, o ku whea mau peke tau mahi no I koe hai meu nau wheauhi ki ai. What are the criteria that these judges will be looking for? You'll be looking for elegance, poise, how they hold themselves, beauty, are they beautiful? What the kiekie looks like, how suitable is it? Is it very creative? Not only that, do they use materials found here in Tonga? This category requires each contestant to be creative and educated in the materials that are native to Tonga. They should only be using these items found in Tonga, not limited to fetaaki, shells, loakau, laiakau, and the contestant with the highest individual score in this category will win the Best Kiekie Creation Award. I he whiawhini, ko tui mo os mea I kotoa pe, ngai mea o tau wakai ki ai. Pek whewhe kiekie ne tui mai, pek tau. Ka ko mea mau inga, I tau wakai ko ngai kiekie, pek ngai ake ngai nau nau o mau I tongani. Ko kole atu ke mo kātaki, o paspasi mai ko tok lawe I oku I hene, I miss Pacific Islands, miss Papua New Guinea. Please stand up and we welcome all our contestants who are here behind the scenes. We also have our scrutineers. Kai ke ngata pe kau whakamau, o kuiai whoki pe moini ihu na honga o toi āti tai pe wakai, ai ngau e mahu inga koe ni whakahoko he kau whakamau. I he whiawhini, o kuiai e kau scrutineers, pe koe kau ātita, kau mai ki ai a Mary Prem Whanua, koe pūleia a Jet Save tau whanua. Ka tā ke paspasi I mai a Mary. Mary, can we see you? O kui heni pe mo Silivia Talanoa, koe pūleia ta whaake paanga mahau inga upito, a Pacific China Friendship Association. Pea koe sea, pe koe chair lady, o e ta whaake koe ke ātita, o kui ai, a chair lady, pe koe sea, me he whiau hi koe na Papua New Guinea na Whirimisi, tale ki taia, o Miss Pacific Islands, tu o tolu ene ne lau mai ki Tongani. Koe uhipe, koe ne fie poupou, ki he kātoanga Heilala, ko koe lea tu ke kātaki. O tau paspasi I mai, ai sea kau whamau, Molly O'Rourke. It's lovely to welcome you back, Molly, especially after the pandemic. Thank you for all that you do, not only for Papua New Guinea, but coming here to the Kingdom of Tonga. Are you ready? We have 12 girls behind there waiting for the Kiekie competition. Tonga, tau mau pe tau teu ke tau kātaki. Paspasi I ai toko taha ua koe, o nau whiauhi ki he whiauhi o e Kiekie lelei taha. Iai hono pāle, ka koe mea te pū, e tāna ke poini pe ko hai tenei kuna. Ai miss Heilala wa awhi ua tolu. DJ, if you're ready with some of the music, and we also have some of the explanations for tonight, but your eyes can feast on these 12 beautiful ladies' creations. It's now my pleasure to welcome the 2023 Miss Heilala contestants to the Kiekie creation. Chair lady, judges, are you ready? We're ready. Let's see how we go with these 12. Please put your hands together for contestant number 1, Miss S&S USA. Her name is Manila Gracian Maake. She is only 21 years old. The theme of her creation, natural disaster preparedness. The name of this kiekie, recyclable kiekie, Tonga, is the second most vulnerable country in the world to natural disasters. We have seen tropical cyclones, tornadoes, tsunamis, ashfall, and we felt a bit scared, like we did a few nights ago with the earthquake. With all these natural disasters, there's a lot of destruction to our natural environment. So what can we do to turn this huge negative into a positive for our kingdom? Grandmothers, mothers, and daughters have been tasked with preparing the ta'awala and kiekies. These are the Tongan belts and worn to show respect and reverence. Tonight, Miss S&S wishes that we don't throw anything away. Whatever nature gives, tears down, blows down, we should grab this all and reuse. Though they can be mismatched, you can enjoy the different colors and different shades of the same beautiful creation. The creator of the universe is honored through these creations. This recyclable kiekie is made from all different forms of items in nature. Their beautiful dried seeds have been specifically polished by nature as if they were varnished. The red lopa and grey hana have been used to make the belt of this kiekie. From left to right, we have the kia leaves, which are used to make triangles and arranged on their own string. Then there are the matured brown coconut shells, where the eyes of the coconut shell are cut out and framed by cream-colored pueki shells, together with some strings of the coconut husk, the kavele ipulu. And next is the fetaaki, or fine white tapa material, which has been dyed black with tongo mangrove, and both these colors have been expertly twisted into dainty rose flowers, arranged on their own string. The following string is made of kaka mesh, or the fine material that acts as a soft wrap around the top of the coconut tree. These have been cut into discs and arranged like flowers with a pueki center. It's made out of the kauri shells with bula shells covering the triangular shape. Once again, the theme of the pueki is also used as a center for the kauri shell. The next is the dried banana leaves, which have been twisted to form spirals. The pueki stands out against the dark brown color of the dried banana leaves. It's created from the shells of the candlenite or tui shells. The new picked shells have been cracked open to expose the lovely flesh inside. The color contrast is stunning and natural. The following line is the scallop shells, and it's pleasing to the eye. The last row is made of the famous hibiscus fiber lofao, and they have again been made into discs. All these beautiful strings of kiekie have the pueki theme in common, commemorating the young children who lost their lives in the tsunami. The different items have been arranged on fetaaki discs, triangles, to symbolize the two most common shapes we see in nature. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Miss SNS wants us to prepare for nature and to be in tune with it. If it works for us, let's do our best so that we survive. Ofatu from Miss SNS, 21-year-old Manila Maake. Coming up next onto the stage, please put your hands together for Miss Tui Tui Fashion, Samni Lata Maile, 23 years old. Tulo, tulo, tulo. Tuke tomu afuatap ke otua ka koe vuni valu mo mafi o ane afi ahoni mo ka au. Tap ke hao Tonga kuino feina. Kore fa malmalo te tala afuatap kakato e lotu mo fonua. Kau maafo ki ho e ki fa mau pehe ki he kau ngā vei pa he uke Heilala wanoa wa tolu. Kalawesi ke kiekie o fotu atu aki. Na ngahi ake lau akau mo fua akau. Tupu peho tau ki fonua kon ko Tonga. Ko kiekie ko tā whao tatao he whanga whae me whanga ko whewhe. Pea tawaki o la langa whamatalai akau. Ko tui tui na aku tuwhi, a wao ia me he otu Tonga pea whamole mole. Whamomole he maka o funga hopo hiwa sila pelua. Na e lote lote aki e whangutahi pea moe lolo pea whei kakano. O tuki lamlamu aki hono lolo, e tākai aki hono ngasi. O katoki ngila masani lewa pea tongia o tui whao, ke kiekie ke lotu mo fotu aki ki a kātoanga, o tuli tulifua ma o waipe ki hoktala, o tua mo Tonga ko hoku tofia. Tonga, my kingdom. Ko e whaapa hoi hoi fua ai whiwhine Tonga. Nā ku Filipe tui tui ke o kiekie, whakalau kau ake po ni he ko hingoa e kau taha o nau loto tō ke o whakafofongai. Ko e nima mea a, he a kenga mo e whakafotunga si pinga wala o e kuonga. Miss Tui Tui Fashion, wanoa ua tolu, ko au sabni lata ma o he ofa ma i lei. Ofa atu. And there you have it, our second contestant for tonight, Miss Tui Tui Fashion, 23 years old, Sabni Lata Maile. Tonight we'd like to again welcome those of you who are joining us from abroad, reminding you we have 3 judging events tonight. Our judges are very busy, but we have just 10 more girls. Are you ready? Contestant number 3, Miss Tonga, Australia, Monica Vave, only 22 years old. Now, as you can tell, some of them are sharing the information about their kiekie, and some of them just want you to look and judge for yourselves. As I look out on the crowd, I'm very delighted to see here Suliana Henrietta Afeaki, one of my favorite ladies. Welcome, Suliana. Our third contestant, Miss Tonga, Australia. She says, my kiekie is the art of mosikaka kafa weaving technique, which is no longer in practice in Tonga for a while now. The headpiece depicts the sun, a simple reminder that Tonga is where time begins. The kiekie is mosikaka kafa weaving, a technique of a Tongan kupesi Kakala. Her kiekie is made out of brown braided coconut fiber with black braided coconut fiber decorated with mini mosikaka kafa and fuekafa. To accessorize her puletaha and her kiekie, she's carrying the actual kato mosikaka kafa Kakala handbag. The kiekie was designed by none other than Sione Maileseni of the House of Coco Gift Shop. Kātaki, paspasi mai, ki whine mui koe nung ne whawhunga e a Miss Tonga, Australia, Monica Vave, ta uoua, ko hono kiekie. I whotunga e koe ni o la langa whakamoskaka, ai o fuoloa, pea haha molofia a ene asi. Ko kiekie koe ni, na ngauhia e Sione Maileseni. Ko ki whine mui o kukau mai ki he tau whiahui, pe he koe whika whaa ia. Ia ki nau tōlu kau, ko Miss Lady Maria, Australia. Ka atake o paspasi mai Natalia Mahe. Ta ua pe whine mui koe ni. Our next contestant represents a long-time supporter of the Heilala program, Miss Lady Maria, Australia. Her name is Natalia Mahe, only 22 years old. Whatapu ke o tua mafi o ana ai aho koe ni, whatapu ke hau toka o e Sofele ni te, king tu powono mono whale, pe moe maalari o e aho maho ingani. Long live your majesty. Whatapu ke kau whamau, kau whawhalanglangi o mea, pe he ke kau whiwhine o whataha mai ke beauty pageant wanoa ua tolu. Koko ingoa ko Natalia Mahe, Miss Lady Maria, Australia. Koe gulele mai me kolotau o hule. Funga fele ave, tulo watu, moha anima mea. Kau whakamatala ki hoku kiekie. Koe laukau aki i he aho koe ni, pia mohono whakaofo ofa. Ko kiekie ko lopa tupua na tatao he funga kari loa. Pea tauhi mo lehi lehi, he ukuiai hono aho. Na toli mai me whanga whaetangata, me he kolotau o tau aki. Pea tui lo taha, o whakamatala i Heilala, pea toki tui fio. Hange ha Kakala, koe whakatatau pe ki he wike o e Heilala. Koe sini ma mea a me he kolotau o hule, ke whai hano sani, koe aho pe nia, ke tau wiki wiki he koe ngāwe lahi, mo mata lelea si oto kupesi Heilala. Isa, ai lopa koe akau tufonua. Na e tokoni ke takma mata, pe o ke whakatolonga mai, ai siweli ai tonga, ke iteke e tau ekonomika. Koe whakatoa e lopa, kua toli pe atui, i hoku ki kie kupesi Heilala, koe fo i lopa e nima afe, whamalo lahi atu, ki si oku kaha i ngā. Whakapa atu pe moe lotu, mea Natalia Mahe, Miss Lady Maria, Australia. Kau whakamau, koe whine mui whika whaa ia, i he efi awhini. Our next contestant is number 5 judges on tonight's list. She represents Miss Seini's Online Boutique, Australia. Her name is Betiola Makatu'u, only 20 years old. Whatapu ki a whiua e toa e taulotolotonga, tapu pe mo whawhalanglangi. Pe koukole ke ufanga, ngai tala ko ose na whaki, ka eta e whakahoko atu, ai ta awala kie o Betiola Makatu'u. Ko e ta awala ko tala mahu inga e ho ta tonga me ane afi. Na e mao e ta awala tupu e me he a whaangia. A tuita mo kautou itai a tuitonga i he waha. Ko Ko ia na ne tutu ni ai ke to hi foi la. O lolo he apu ka kalia o vai ke na wala ki uta. O ave ai ola na tutu ke tu Tonga. Pia fia tu Tonga ki na foto atu na mokoi hono fina ngalo ke sipinga fo o e vala ko tu uta aki e fokololo e hau mo e ola na utou tai. Tupuanga i tau wala i Tonga ko whakahaanga e whakapa-apa ai tangata mo i whiwhine Tonga kotoa ki hono otua, ki hono tui, ki hono ho eiki, pia pehe ki hono kakai. Ko uhinga ia o i tau wala ko whakafofonga o i whakaapa-apa. I e pōni, tui mai peti ola makatu hono tau wala Kiekie ko whakafotunga. O e ne whakaapa-apa ki whakawhalangi mo i Tonga kotoa. O tau whiohi i e pōni ko e pou ki tau wike kātoa ngani. Ko e Kiekie o peti ola makatu na ngauhia me hono whi e pulu iniu, me fo iniu kafa na e tolii, me hala tā kei vulai. O teu aki hono Kiekie, ai nge estofe pe fungani aki. Ai ne estaha na e ukufi, me he awai o vuna, ke whakateunga aki, ai whatongia. Pe au laukau aki kwe whine Tonga ke oua na ngalo, ai whakaapa-apa. Kātaki o toi paspasi mai, ai whine mui o ne whafofungai ai Miss Senny's Online Boutique, Australia Petiola Makatu'u. We are now halfway. Here is contestant number 6, Miss Fia Dance Academy. Her name is Halamehi Tuimana, 21 years old. We are now in the Kiekie creation. For those of you who have just joined us, there are 3 competitions tonight. Halamehi Tuimana hails from the villages of Kolomotua, Longolongo, Hofoa, and Fuamotu. She is currently employed at DSL Logistics and is a proud student of the Fia Dance Academy. Halamehi's future aspiration is to further her education and complete a university degree. Her hobbies are based around traveling and exploring new places with her family and friends. Growing up, God has and continues to be a big part of who she is and what she strives to become as a person. Please put your hands together again for Miss Fia Dance Academy. We'd again like to acknowledge some of our sponsors, Fiji Airways, Tala mo ka pui e whakatapu, kai hufanga he tala malo e whanua. Ko hingoa ko Halamehi Tuimana, ta ua taha e ni pakofafufunga i atu ai Fia Dance Academy. Ko Kiekie o ngā ia, ko whakamanatu ki he Tonga, aho tau tala whatunga loa, motua. Ko e noo o e whakapa-apa. O ngā ia me he lau kaka, aia ne hifo, me hau matutu o kolo maile, me funga whonua. O toka laloa e wheta a kihina, o e funga whaatoto, me koulo hapai masani. Ne paki whakalau te lau e kāinga o siulua e lou niu, o e taulanga ko pako, mo e taulanga ko lolo o wawa. Pe haalo me he vai ko toko mea seuke, ne tō whaki mai siu, o whakataka ake purukafa o e hala sipu, me he sia ko veiongo, mo e toa ko maafu. Kai tui tā kai e kau whiwhine, me he api ko whakaana wā i he mafoa ai ata seuke, ko te ongo i e mālohi, pia mo e māwhana, o e whā i ka vei koula. Ko nono o ki hoto konga loto ke tālai, ai te lau kau aki a hoto tonga. Ko hono kupesi ko manlua, whataka, ai tua niu aki a ka vele i pulu, pia tui whamau ki he kaponga. O kukonga tolu i he kaponga e taha, o whafofonga ai sino atamai mo e lau maalie. Isa ko tuha ia whiwhine Tonga, ke tu o taki i he whanonga aki ai whalala o tua. Ko hingoa o Kiekie, ko kie o whine Fia. Ko whamanatu o fie ne whai ehe Mātua pe mo fia Dance Academy pe a Oklahoma mooni. O whaatu me he Miss Fia Dance Academy hala mehi tu imana. Ka take o paspasi imai. Again, we'd like to thank our major sponsors tonight, BSB, Tonga Development Bank. Also thank Fiji Airways, Tanoa. Judges, contestant number 7 is Miss Bowes Fashion, Mele Luisa Meredith. She's 22 years old. Mele is wearing 2 kiekies that can be worn together or the top layer removed for the more casual look, but meanwhile maintaining the elegance of our traditional kiekie. The top kiekie consists of twisted kafa and paua shells. This accentuates the elegance and the formality of the occasion. The twisted kafa is made out of coconut fiber, and the paua shells from New Zealand offer the balance between the Tongan and New Zealand cultures. The bottom kiekie is made of red and black feathers with a harakeke taniko band. Mele's outfit can also be adjusted for the occasion. The long sleeves can be taken off for the more casual look. The Maori korowai can then be placed around the shoulders. If need be, this can be placed around the shoulders, representing Maori protocol. Both kiekies capture the resemblance of both the Tongan and the Maori cultures. The designer, Bo Tanginoa, is based in New Zealand, and she incorporates her Tongan culture with the Maori culture. Recognition of both cultures is an integral part of any Pacific Islander that lives in New Zealand. Please put your hands together for Miss Bowes Fashion, Mele Luisa Meredith. Judges, our 8th contestant tonight for the Kiekie competition is Miss Brilliant Star, Sila Pelua. Her name is Lata Itu Atau Nayata. Oik mutau kainga ko kifine mui hoko mai ko Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua ko Lata Itu Atau Nayata. Ta uata hape ie fuafua fe auhi o e fia fini. As she makes her way up to the main stage, we'd like to acknowledge our sponsors, Waterfront Lodge and Restaurant, Riku Alofa, Deep Blue Diving and Whale Watching, Monarch Travel Services, Salome and Every Season Travel and Security, Seaview Hotel and Restaurant. For those of you who have just joined us, it's a Kiekie creation. And we can see from Lata's outfit, natural fibers in a very light color. Around her waist is a very important and fine mat, kie. Lata Itu Atau Nayata is only 21 years old, and tonight she's proud to represent Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua. Whatonga ang ifoki he fia fini o bihene tau kau whakamau, pia guea inga he makatuunga pau o nauhanga o whakamau i ke whakapapau o kumuimui ki ai e kau whine mui pia mo nau te unga koeni o Tonga CVE. Pia au i Kiekie, pau ke wakai ai elegance, pe ko e whafotunga koeni ai whine mui, ko poise Me tatau pe mo whakafotunga. Koe beauty, pe koe whakafo'ofa. Koe tau koe ne kiekie, ke kātoanga o glava ki ai. Pea mo ngahi whakaukau fo'ou, o kuha mai e fo'unga hono fo'u ai kiekie. Maho inga foki koe ngahi koloa pe koe nau, o fo'u aki koe ne kiekie, koe ngahi mea pe o kumau I Tongani. Pamaloa taipe ke Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua. Lata e tua tau naiata. Koe whikawalu ia I he whiawhini. Our next contestant, number 9, judges Miss Maloi Lele Travel. Her name is Loketi Serenity Mahoney. She is 19 years old. Ko whatap ke tua mafi o ana ai mea whatupu o tau laukau aki I ahoni. Tap ke kuonga hono ono o Sofele ni te tupo wono mono fale pe moi aho whakahifo o tau whamanatua. Ofa ke lako I fie wholoa ai Afiona. Tapuat whawhalanglang ke whapehefo kau whamau, kau maa ai kau ngā whi auhi o he whiawhini. Koku ingoa ko Loketi Serenity Mahoney. Koku lele mai me I kare kolomotua. Ahi moi vunga, maufanga, halatuku Tonga, pas moi afe tungi, foa, faleloa, hapai, pia mo ahau wahi o urukai, mo kulele holo I muri, ka kutoka pehu kloto koe Tonga. Ko ki teki o koa aki e feta aki, o lau moa I si aine, pia moi niu, tua niu moi tofe, pia pehe ki he feta aki. O tui aki pea e whau na I kata o ia, he ahi o ulakai. O si egu ngā wepe, ke whamanatu, e tau ekonomika laulo taha ia e Tonga, ko sia ine mo mataka. O ai ngalo si o tatupuanga. Ko kiekie, ko lolo niu, me he ikale, tua niu mata, o knoo, whakala mea, ke pale tu aki ai, pe toki tu ia tu ai nge es niu. Ko matala I he kiekie, ko lo niu moa, na e whakatolonga ia hala tuku Tonga. Pea koe noo, koe kawhapulu pe ia mei whale loa. Pea koe ahoni ko tau hiki ki he ngātu moi tofe, koe koloa hua tu ia ki tua puleanga. Mo mea mai pe, ki simple design, ka koe low niu pe moi sia ine. Whakapapa atu, me Miss Maloi Lele Travel, Loketi Serenity Mahoney. We'd like to acknowledge John Nicol, General Manager of Fiji Airways for Australia and the Pacific region, who has come here just for the pageant. Welcome, John, and thank you for your generosity. Our next contestant judges, Miss Ewa Masani. Her name is Sitita Hamilton Vainuku, 24 years old. From Kolomaile, Fataulua Eua Talihau, and Tuaneki Valley. She graduated with honors at Liahona High School, where she continues to receive a certified LCT and Microsoft specialist work. Sidita also served her mission to the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints in Brazil and New Zealand. She's currently employed as an office administrator working for the Tonga Temple. Her hobbies include cooking, baking, traveling, and spending time with family and friends. Tonight, she's wearing a very elegant, simple white dress, but with a very beautiful kiekie around her waist that matches the armband. And please also notice that wonderful headpiece. Please put your hands together again for Miss Eua Masani. Pamalo Taipei Foki ke Fiji Airways ke nau pule lahi. Tawhaki koe ni Australia, Asia pe mo Pasifiki John Nicol. Koe pule ni kautaha o tokon maupe ki he wiki Heilala. Folau mai ke kau whataha mo ki tau tolu. Maria Eua. Miss Eua Masani is contestant number 10. Sitita Hamilton Vainuku, 24 years old. We have 2 more ladies to welcome. Please put your hands together. For contestant number 11, judges, Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia. Her name is Angafonu Angelina Uhatafe. She's only 20 years old. And let me share with you her Kiekie creation. Te whatulou pea moe takawhalu pea moe otlaine, Tongatapu. Ne whetaola ke tapatolu hoko pea moe nofo e lau otu, o matafi pe I Tonga e langmaa, kai hualeka atu, ai kakei ai ki whine motu atu ani. Isa te uno o he, ke mamafa ke ukonga loto, ke whakamahino, a hoku whakatoka ne whai, e mohenga loa o e kāli tupua. Ko si oto kakei, ko e sisi pueki siliva, o e whanga longo noa. Ke whakamahino, ko e huli huli pe kita, o e vai ngā whā, o kauhala uta. Ko e ngahi nau nau ne whai hono ngahui aki ho Kiekie, ko e pueki siliva, o e whanga longo noa. Ka umaa ai fupiu tupua, o e motu mamao, ke whakamahino ko si oto ngā taanga, talu mei tuai. Ke whamahino ko si oto ngā tanga talu mei tuai. Ne tuwhie he ku whangawhae tangata o lanu ia he vai o whakalawelawe. Pea tauaki he manafa o e whakalaa, he koe kātoi anga ia o e huelo o e laa. Nei omia o siesia aki hok sispueki ke uluwa aki he whiawhini. Tā mai whau me matātahi iloa o huma le e ia. Ka tāo I he otu whangawalu, ke sia aki ai nofoa ai pueki. Ne hai pe whakapona ia ko whakamahino e ahoni, mohono uhi ngā tonga ko hoku pule anga. Ne whakapao lewa ho Kiekie ko langomaki, ke mata lele e pueki siliva o tlangi, piki lewa e ke he leta ne whi ake ai pulu ne tā, mei waku uho, mo sia ko veongo tulo. Pe ne whi aki ia ai leta a hoksisi, o fungani ake pueki, ke uluwa ake ahoni, ke whai aki ai whakananivi, mo whakahihi tama ai whangawhae, mo whakamehitanga me api, ko aha whakasiu, mo pai o tele a isa, pia ke hai ki hokonga loto ke wongoi, ahano mama wha, pia ne whakamanatu mai ai Tonga, mohono tala, ke utui e Kiekie ke ngai wheitu, mahu inga, pia ke umo ui ak foki, lewe e fo ahoa a, tua ofa atu. Koe Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia, Angafonu Angelina Uhatafe. Our next and final contestant for this evening is Miss Hapai Masani. Mele a Whenga he Latu Sika, 19 years old. Koe ki whamata lain ke Kiekie o Miss Hapai Masani, Mele a Whenga he Lotu Sika. Hingoe Kiekie ko fitu I kelesi. Fitu I Kakala, whaka ita aniti, o hamo ui, koe ne he malu o sātai. Ulu aki, koe langi, ua, whakahauhaua I mo ui. Tolu, mau maama mo mahino. Wha, ka te kina I whaingata nima, mau ako naki mo talatala I whare. Ono, koe ilo, fitu, koe poto. Koe fitu I kelesi na whatu whaka ita anitia, aki e tofua, whatu loa, pea loa ua I he au, mei manawa, koe vale I a tama. Hei kai ke I loa, ha ila pe tamele, o hatu whe unu, koe whakatau pe ki he ofa. Koe konga loto, o whamao aki ka wha, koe taipe o whonua, pe moe wha I ka vei koula, ke una opotu e mau luta o e whonua. Koe konga fitu o fitu I kelesi, o pao ake ka wha, pea pao fungani koe lou kie, koe whakamahino e hongo o olive e ua. Lotu moe ako, koe maa lohinga ia o e whonua. O whakaingo, ai kie pueki mo e pule oto iki, koe taipe, o e hoi fua, mo e kino I fie, o e fine mui, o e ngou e kakala. O kai toe halelei, o no whai te unga aki, ko loto a. O kutuku taula aki ai tofe a ala pe me pule oto tuha, pea ngana, tau Latu o ek Moimoi. Ke ulata I whakafo'ofa o hono palasi. Pe aua na akmalele I he afio o tu tamaki. Koe wha ke lesi o pau motua, koe whapapau ia o kātaki ke tau tau a loto motua. Isa, fitu I ke lesi ke ta wheao maupe, ko hoku Kiekie tau lewa, ki he whakatete. O whaatu, me he mishapai masani. Kātaki o pasi mai, toko taha ua e au nau weipā, ke kalauni koeni, o I wike Heilala, ua awhi ua tolu. Kau whakamau, poutui, Ukai ke whaingofua homo whatongia he whiawhini. Tau toi paspasi ai toko taha ua o e whiawhini mo e ulaki whiauhi, mo whiauhi ki o nau Kiekie, pe mo whakawhotunga I he whiawhini. We'd like to again thank our sponsors, especially the Government of Tonga, Tonga Development Bank, as well as TCC, BSB. At this point, we're ready for an item, and we have for you a very special group. They're known as the Tuai Kaipau Dance Group. The group's name or Hingofa Tenetene nickname consists of only 3 words in the Tongan language. Tuai meaning delayed, Kai but is, Pau certain. The name was chosen out of reflection on how the group's resilience has carried them throughout the year thus far. It is in the Tongan nature for us not to over-worry or stress ourselves, but rather we are resilient in finding solutions to the challenges we face as a group. A value that we find is in line with Manureira High School's learner profile under the Tuari Grokete. Our belief as a group is that although things might not always go to plan, we persevere nonetheless with certainty that a resolution will be achieved. E tuai kai pau, it might take some time, but through resilience, there is the certainty that our goals will be achieved. The Tuai Kai Pau Group achievements in 2022, they've been in the Polyfest 2022, placed 2nd place in the Soke, 2nd place in the Ma'ulu'ulu. They were selected performance for Pacifica 2022 at the Cloud Viaduct. They were selected for the pre-game performance at Moana Pacifica versus the Blues game in 2022. Selected to perform at the Matemato and Kiwis game in 2022. Matariki Festival Manuera performance of 2022. Selected as the FAO Local Band Festival performance of 1992. Lead Choir Tongan Language Week launch at the Auckland, New Zealand schools in 2022. They were also selected as the local primary school performers and also for Tonga Language Week performance in Auckland Museum last year. They were also selected for the Rugby League World Cup 2022 Performance Trust Stadium. The teachers and tutors of Punakes are Ailine Alatini, Bronson Seuli, Akesa Tuipulotu, Carlo Lolo, and Lea Aisola Vuna. Tuai Kai Pau order for performances for tonight, Ahoi Tue, and then Ta'olunga, Praise, Hau Atea, and then another song, Ta'olunga, and then the Laka Laka. Whamaloat ke kau sponsor, pe mo motolu tau hi whanau, ho motokoni, kai lava mai kulupu koin mei nu usila, na e whiri ke na whafungai, ai whonua i ngai katoa ngā mahuinga, ka i he whiawhini. Og nau I heni ki nau tolu ko ui, ko katoa ngā Heilala, kata ki o paspasi mai, Tuai Kai Pau.
Te tau tafok. Te tau punou. Katoa ni mgaulunga. Te tau fua. Katoa, tawang.
Kapo e tue
Kato Apifo'ou.
Malo au pito. Aia koe rakwhaiwa ia ai tuai kai pau pea me Manurewa High School.
Te teu tawhok.
Koe tau hoko atu eni ke nau whaiwa hoko, aia koe tau o lunga. Pe koe toko tolu koe ni te nau whakahoko mai ai tau o lunga. Ko Latu fe ofa aki, ofa ki o kalani whalewai, me he paintu ua, sila pelu ua mo waku uho. Mo mele tupou, mo ane, mo ala wakasiwa la nuku, me he ngalu whanifo, whala o ata, sio ko veiongo, pea moe lauto kai ono. These three young New Zealand-born Tongan women were privileged to be part of Dance Academy in New Zealand that ran a 12-week program, which is the FIA Dance Academy. They're very happy tonight to showcase one of their tauolunga for all of us here tonight. Koe punake, mata Latu, pe koe tangata hiva, ko teine Latu. Mo paspasi mai, ai toko tolu koe ni. Malo.
He mahi
teu Punou. Te teu tafok.
Malo Apito.
Te teu.
Koe Whameite Hono Hoko. It's an emerging singer-songwriter from New Zealand. Me he host te awai ko la tai, mo mapu abaya. Mo paspasi mai praise o Nike Vuna.
While they're setting up the next item, we'd just like to remind you that very soon, our judges, or the new judges panel, will be coming back for the second judging event tonight, which is the Miss Heilala Sarong wear. Lo tonga te uteu mai ai whasi no hoko, whamanatu atupe, kua lava ai fuafua whi auhia koe ai whiawhini, whamalo atu whoki ki kau whamau ko ia, na nau whahoko ai ulaki konga. Te uteu mai lewa kau whamau hoko, ki he whi hi hono hoko, koe Sarong. Ka ihe taini mi tau toi hokat pe mo i tua i tai pau. Malo.
Testing, 1, 2. Malo lele, ko kuingoa, ko praise vuna, o go lele mai me Nusila. Whataha mo e tamai ki ako o Manlewa High School. Koe whae go lele mai me fo motu, mo Talafo'ou, pe koe tamai o go lele mai me Homa, mo Matamaka, mo Folaha. Koe hiva teo hiva atu, koe ne hingoa, koe tala noa. Nau whau mo e kukui tangata. Hope you all enjoy. Malo. Sisi Heilala, tui whio ka ko e sia le tawa, ko hoto te unga ka malu amaka, te pi e whawhine ka te tala, o hiwa e kakalo e tu aliko, tangi mei mo ana e lau manu, ka lolo maasi e te manato, le oe o ka ni pe au. Hau e si e te nonoa, matangini aku o mohe Tonga, a hake mo si e ne toonga. Ka te una loto mo si e te ofa, isa te ulufi lufi bea omi, uni kakala ne ufili oi, si e ne alaha mai ka manongi, kovi e kuloi ha aku to e foki. Isa toke lau tonga pe iangi, kene talatu hapopo aki, tau hifoki he vai ko latai, mo e fuufa ko halaki langi, ai fefine o mata moana, utu vai hake ihe o tumala, ha uka utakisi au mamata, ki he whanga ko whine ka hoa mapa. Isa toke lau tonga pe iangi, kene talatu hapa. popo aki, tau hiko ki he vai ko latai. Moi fu'u wha ko halaki langi, ai whewhine o mata moana, utu vai hake i he o tumala, ha u kau takisi a o mamata, ki he whanga ko whine ka hoa mapa. Malo o pito.
Malo au pito, praise. Ko Latu peke tuai kai pau. Ke mo katoa mai ke Stacy ke whaiva hoko. Koe hau atea. Koe whaiva koe ni nai tā i he tau ai mate maa Tonga. Moi kiwi i he Mount Eden Stadium 2022. Pea koe puna kepe ko Ailini Manumua Alatini me he whola osi. Mau mai e tau kau whaiva. Koe mau whanau wako whoki na e tāho nau whaiva i he ngahi kai, pe koe ngahi ilo whoki o e katoanga konfelenisi hivongo fulmahiva i huike ko osi. Pea na e star whoki ai mau ka wako i he TikToki nai o hake he wike ko osi he kai whao. Kai koha mea kovi koe mea upsai. Pea nai mau lelei au koe whaiako, pea moi mau whanau wako, ho mau whao koe mau ki te pilo koe na mau kai ai. Ka koe uhinga koe o mau kai whao, kai ke mau ha kaloa a moha hoosi ai nusila. Ka taki whakamole tonga hainai o hage mau vitio, mau ofalahi atu mau paspasi mai ai tuai kai pau.
Katoa te whok.
Koe tamai, o ko tuku atu hoko whanua, mo hoko kakai. Mo kina tolu e Moimoi mai i hoko tua, ke malu i mai, mei langi. Si oto kolo, si loto i Tonga, tuki pea so mo katalaka. Hao Tonga kuone tala, koe aho oe tau mai whesi tangata. Koe helo, koe ha, koe mamana, koe fuka ke fusi ke viringi a mate maatonga kuo suka kawatua matonga ko hoku tofia. Koe helo, koe ha, koe mamana, koe fuka ke fusi ke viringi a mate maatonga kuo suka kawatua matonga ko hoku tofia.
Hau atea, mohataka i he katona.
Malo, mo te paspasi mai, koe konga uluaki ia, ai whame ite ai tuai kai pau.
Katoa tu. Te teu puno. Katoa tafok. Te teu lue.
Kata ki toi paspasi i mai, ai kulupu koni me nusi la. Tau whakauka ke tau ko o silo Tongatapu ni kone kau awhonua, na tau whakaamu ke a hai fiafi peheni. Ke tau whetau laki fia mo tau kainga mei muli. It's happening tonight at Heilala. We are reconnecting with our friends and family from abroad at the Heilala. So our second competition for tonight is about to start. It is a judging event, and we'd like to introduce our judges for tonight. I'd like to ask you to please welcome the 5 ladies who are giving us their time and their expertise to judge the next event. Please help me welcome Mrs. Kerry Kauli Mataele. Beautiful Kerry was former Miss Heilala 1986. She also represented Tonga to Miss World. Our next judge, Miss Josie Nicholas. She is the reigning Miss Pacific Island. Kata ki o paspasi mai ko e whinemu ieni o nela tonga mau ai kalau ni koe ni ai whiau hi koe he Pasifiki. Our third judge tonight is a very talented and creative lady. You may have seen her brand name, Eiko-san. You know you want a word. Here is the creator, judge number 3 for tonight. Our fourth judge is a beautiful young lady. She used to compete and she won. She was Miss Heilala 2004. Please welcome Telesia Kaitapu. And last but not least, we have a Tongan actor, model, musician, and fashion stylist. She was crowned Miss Face of Beauty International 2013 in Thailand. She then went on to become Miss New Zealand in 2019, competed on the Grand Miss Universe stage. Her name is Diamond Langi. She has her master's degree in professional fashion styling from the Australian Style Institute in Melbourne, Australia. In her free time, she diligently works on building her non-profit organization known as the Diamond Langi Foundation. She's our 5th judge tonight. Thank you, Diamond Langi. Kata ke paspasi mai tau kau whakamau he whiawhini, kai ko whaingo fua e whatongi o nau whakahoko. Ko uhi, ko toko tahaua ko niu nau whiauhi katoa pe ko hai e ikuna. I he whiawhini, e le lava lewa tala atu ko hai e toko nima tu ki mua I he ngahi whiauhi. For tonight, again, our chair lady for the judges is Mrs. Molly O'Rourke, with the scrutineers Mary Prem Funua and Silvia Talanoa. Our competition now is a very exciting one. It is the Miss Heilala contestants, Sarong wear. You have to help me welcome them because this is a very brave group of people who are coming on stage. Please help me welcome our very first contestant for tonight's Miss Heilala Sarong wear. Miss SNS USA Manila Gracianne Maake, 21 years old. Hoek mo tau kainga, ko whiauhi hono ua ne whiawhini, ko whiauhi koe ni ko Sarong. Ko ki whinemui uluaki ko Miss SNS USA. Ta ua taha pe. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss SNS USA tonight chose a pink fuchsia base as a sarong color. Beautiful and bold, this color choice reflects the empowerment of women. Manila recognizes that pink celebrates femininity and grace, and these are two characteristics that she has come to know closely throughout the Heilala experience. You will see that her sarong is covered in blue and white flowers. Blue represents stability and peace, white symbolizing purity and balance. As a woman with values of faith, family, culture, and education, Manila understands that these elements are crucial to the growth and the journey of every young lady. Tonga, my kingdom, what better way to embrace my beloved country than to celebrate our experience as fearless, beautiful Tongan women. Please put your hands together for your contestant number 1, Miss SNS USA, Manila Gracianne Maake, in her sarong. Judges, that's your first contestant for the evening. Coming onto the stage, your second contestant, please welcome Miss Tui Tui Fashion, Samne Lata Maile, 23 years old. Tapu pea moe o tua mafi, tapu moe la a o no I kuonga, ka umaa e kuini o feina Tonga. Ko le ke ufua malmalu atu he tala kakato e lotu moe fonua, ka ufua maau o e po mahau inga koe ni. Tapu ki hoku kaunga fe au he fua ke kalauni, Heilala ua noa ua tolu. Ka e ngofua mua ke u tui fua ke kaweinga. Ko hoku sarong, o ki ai ngahi no o he konga ki olunga. Na e designia, e tui fashions, i e si pinga o evening gown, ke u whakamani aki ki mataatahi, o ka malu e fiafu. Ko e konga ki lalo, o ki ai hono ngahi no o e tolu. I hoku whakato matau, ko e whatwhatu ia he hauhau whano o e ana o hina, mo e wipi o hopo hiwa. Sila pelua. Kono na vei ko e nima mea aia, e kwhanga whae me he hala sipu, loto kolomotua. Pea toko whama ufatu aki, o unu me he fufa, ko fie o taanga mo e vai ko puna. Ko hoku sei ko e toli, e whanga kui ko e kau fine loto mua me he kolo kakala. Ke mohenga aki e te misi ke manu palataisi. Ko e lanu hok sarong hok fotua e kupesi o e manu lua mo e toke lau fele toa. Kwa manatu ki a te au ko tupuanga ko e fele ai toa. Kua ne tukulolo he melino taipe o e otua mo e tuku fonua I powono. Tonga, my kingdom. Ne ufiri pe lanu pinki mo e whakamanatu ki a te au ai manatua lotu masi I kau whakoutua whakamamanilahi I he mahaki o kansa. Ko Miss Tui Tui Fashion ua noa ua tolu, ko sabne lata mauhe ofa mailei. Judges, our third contestant coming onto the stage now is Miss Tonga, Australia, Monica Vave, only 22 years old. From the strongholds of New Vakai, Miss Tonga, Australia, sorts the fires of the Apifo'ou volcanoes to rise like a phoenix and give hope to those in need. Miss Tonga, Australia's choice of Sarong signifies a journey like the Dreamtime story of her birthplace, the land of the Daruk Nation of southwest Sydney, to her motherland, heart of the volcano of Apifo'ou, to seek her strength from Mother Earth, like silver tested in the purest of fire. As we are tested in our own life's journey, we will also arise like the phoenix, dressed in the flames of that challenge, stronger, walking forward confidently, letting the seemingly tongues of the fire highlight the beauty of the brown complexion of the Polynesian voyager. Her color choice of orange symbolizes her youthfulness, the warmth of her heart and smile. Most importantly, her optimism for the future. A promise that God has a plan for our lives, and regardless of our current situation, He can work through it to prosper us and give us hope for the future, as stated in Jeremiah 29, verse 11. The tie of a sarong represents unity for our people to work together hand in hand with faith in our hearts to arise from the ashes of the events of the past and move forward together to build a better future for Tonga, our kingdom. Monica Sarong signifies beauty and strength for the journey ahead to be a phenomenal Polynesian woman of Tonga, a woman who is strong, diplomatic, compassionate, educated, and visionary. With these characteristics built on a solid foundation of unwavering faith in God, she will arise. Please put your hands together for Monica Vave. Judges, our next contestant for the Sarong competition is Miss Lady Maria Australia. Her name is Natalie Mahe and only 22 years old. While she's coming on stage, judges, just reminding our viewers that the criteria for the sarong wear, the ladies tonight are judged on poise, personality, natural beauty, elegance, modesty, according to our cultural standards, suitability of the sarong in place of a swimsuit, attractiveness of the sarong, and creativity of the tied design. It aims at showing the healthy physique of each contestant in a way that requires them to be creative, fashionable, and modest. Contestants are advised to be culturally sensitive, and they will receive the highest total score in this category, and the top 5 will be announced tonight for the title of the Best Swimwear Award. O ik matau kainga o tau whiwhia whoko uhi o ki hene tau kau whakamau o tonga ene hono whakahau ko te whiau hi koe ki he sarong. Kātaki o paspasi mai Miss Lady Maria Australia Natalie Mahe Ta'uoua. Our next contestant is number 5, Miss Seni's Online Boutique Australia. Her name is Betiola Makatu'u, only 20 years old. Betiola Sarong is a special indigenous design from Lile Avayovuna. As you can see, the print and colors are symbolic of something unique and meaningful. Her sarong is printed with corals of the ocean. The corals are partially tied to old stereotypes surrounding the associated thoughts colonizers had upon encountering the inhabitants of the islands. The corals represent the vibrancy and the enchantment of feminine energy with a friendly yet human spirit. With the warm color palette being more indicative of the bigger picture, forces us to not sweat over the smaller things in life. The 2 knots on her side are indicative of both positive and negative, representing the complicated dilemmas and problems we weave into our personal lives, which tie us to fruitless commitments, misguided ways of thinking, and structured behaviors that can leave us stagnant and impair our spiritual growth. The positive side, however, is representative of the threads of good habits, noble aspirations, esoteric pursuits, which over time weave strong spiritual bonds that repel the mundane demons forever attacking our thoughts. The twisted tie on Petiola's shoulder is symbolic of a way in which she can protect herself against anything that may come her way. On a practical note, it's also shaped as a bag that she can pull all of her belongings in while she's at the beach. Though that's not all it can do, it can also turn into a shade to cover her when she's resting under the sun as it becomes hot. Although as her day ends, she can turn her sarong into a dress to cover herself, honoring and respecting her community and family as she returns home after an enjoyable day at the beach. And namaste. Judges, that's Miss Seni's Online Boutique Australia, Betiola Makatu'u. We now welcome contestant number 6, Miss Fia Dance Academy, Halamehi Tuimana. Malolele. Kia ora, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This evening, Halamehi Tuimana is your Miss Fia Dance Academy 2023. She'll take you on a trip to the beautiful shores of Aotearoa. The sarong for this evening is a design perfect for a swim at the local Karekare beach water or a simple tan and picnic on the sand. The color of the sarong is a reflection of the green beauty that surrounds not only the kingdom, but her homeland Aotearoa. The top of the sarong is a rendition of modern-day swimwear that begins as an elegant one-shoulder sleeve. The sleeve is wrapped as a beautiful shell native to our Pacific Islands. She's chosen to place the shell on her shoulder as representation of the dominant role Tongan women play in society. Women hold the weight of everyone on their shoulders and do so with elegance and pride. The sarong then flows into a simple beach skirt, which is accompanied by a knot on the right side. Tonight, she has accessories with her sarong, which has a white beach shell gathered from the shores of Kolomaile Eua. To complete her sarong wear for this evening, she's chosen a simple yet elegant beach hat that reveals a handmade traditional sei or fafine weave from the finest kie and greenest sea. She's chosen this sarong to exemplify the beauty of nature that surrounds us and serves as a reminder of how beautiful Tonga, my kingdom, is. Malo Aupito. And Fafetai, your Miss Fia Dance Academy 2023. We have 12 contestants. We are halfway through our second program. We are doing great, Tonga. Our next contestant is number 5. Miss Bo's fashion is Mele Luisa Meredith. The beauty about the sarong that is worn by Mele Luisa Meredith, age 22, of Neyafu Vava'u, Faleloa Hapai, Fas Moeafi, and Tongatapu, is that it captures the essence of Tonga, where time begins with its mesmerizing colors of the sunrise and the evening sunsets. The beauty of Tonga's paintbrush is often a reminder to thank God for the gift of life. Mela resides with her family in California. Her parents are Dolly and Cliff Meredith, and she is one of 4 children. She loves to spend time with her family, baking, loves the arts and crafts, traveling, and getting involved in church activities. She hopes to be a data analyst and is studying computer science. She likes spending time outdoors and doing things like swimming, hiking, and fishing. She also loves music, playing the bass guitar, and working on her car. Her sarong assures us of happiness and uplifts our mood, and that we should be bright and positive at all times as we rejoice in our pride of our Tongan heritage, culture, and traditions. On Mele's sarong is a Fatau Tonga design. This captures the House of the King, in particular the central beam. Representatives of the Senate bindings which hold the central beam supporting the thatched roof. This is the sarong for Miss Bo's fashion. A round of applause, please. Kātake o paspasi mai, Mele Luisa Meredith. Judges, your contestant number 8 is Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua. Lata Ituatau Nayata, 21 years old. Tulo watu kai whakahauko atu ahaku kake I matatahi ki he whiawhini. Ko whiri e lanu hinihina ko lanu ia me whakahoi fua mo I tauhi whanua. Tue o kou no o pea hai, pea tāwani ki ulawa o kakao aki I matatahi. O ku print ki o sarong a ngahi kupesi o tō ngā e fo I hea, koe manulua, koe uhi koe ku lau kau aki hok whanua tupu a ngā o Tonga. Pea ko hoku no o ki he whiawhini te ulawa ngawe aki, ki ha ngahi wheitu pe o hange, ko ha cocktail, pe ko ha ngahi beach parties. O whalahi atu ki a mōtolu. Me he whine mui whika walu Miss Brilliant Star sila pelua. We have 12 contestants, and that our judges is contestant number 8. Again, we'd like to acknowledge our Tonga Ports Authority. Thank you so much for your support. New City Party Rentals, Tanoa International Hotel, and Tonga Development Bank. Aren't they lovely? They're so brave to get up here on the stage. Please put your hands together for Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua. We're also really delighted that we still have with us our reigning Miss Heilala, the beautiful Henara Sukop, who will very soon hand over the title to one of these ladies. Our contestant number 9 is Miss Maloi Lele Travel, Loketi Serenity Mahoni, 19 years old. Loketi sarong and accessories have been designed by Vera Dean of V&D Designs. The chosen fabric is lycra in the theme of royal blue. The royal blue lycra gives an illusion of the calm lagoon, and the sarong tie is versatile to suit both day and evening wear. A beautiful aspect of this design is the neckline, which is twisted to create a textured feature. It is intertwined and fixed to the back of the neck, which creates a backless style sarong. Then tied around her hips to leave an elegant train. The kahoa or neck piece that will complement her sarong for evening wear is designed as a collaborative representation of Loketi's bloodlines. In the Arabic world, the peacock is strongly associated with power moving in and out of paradise. The cowrie shells boldly represents the kingdom of Tonga. Referred to in the Bible as a royal bird, a symbol of spiritual aspirations and victory over evil. Loketi's sarong and accessories representing both her Tongan and Lebanese cultures. Please put your hands together for the beautiful sarong wear worn tonight by the lovely Loketi Serenity Mahoni. Koe whinemu whikahiwa e tau whiaui o e whia whini. Kau whakamau, whakamalo atu ai pēwhoki. Ke tau kau sponsor MBF Bank. Look at that! Little Italy Hotel, BSB Bank, Friendly Island Shipping Agency, and TCC. Judges, we don't envy you tonight. There's a lot of wonderful creations here. Tough job, we don't envy. Up next, I bet you're ready for our next contestant, Miss Ewa Masani. Tap ke hau toka o Tonga tap mo ho eiki, moha atau whanua. Pea tapu mo ngahi tuunga kotoa o toton ke whakatapua. Ka tā mua ke o atu haki whamatala ki hok teunga. Ko lang mali e aho mo hono whaunga, pe ko whilia e lanu maa mo Masani ko hinehina. Ke teunga aki ki hate lele atu ki matatahi o Tonga. Ko lanu o maa, ko lanu o hauhaua. He ko tumu aki ia o mo ui ai Tonga. Ko ene tofia aki a hono o tua. Ko ki ha'i ko ene o whakapona, pe ke whakamahino, o whakamaunga ia o tau nofo a kāinga. O ku ha'i no noo. Pe whakamau aki a ofa. Ke tau ofa i ho tau ki whanua ko Tonga. O tāna ke atu mo i ki manupuna tu whanua o eua. Ko ki fo i kaka. Ko tā pe whakaali atu ia, i hoku teunga ke whakaha'i ai. Ai taha o ngahi monu ia, o inasi ai e ua me uni whakatupu ai laulo taha. Toki whakamui manoa a ki lewa ai ki lau i kulutuma. O kune ai funga whanua wa moe hau whano hono ea. Ai o kulata pe awhio ai tumu ake whanua tulo atu. O wautua au whaatu ke Tonga kotoa ke tau mau, ha wike Heilala whonu i e whewhia. Ko au si Tita Hamilton vai nuku. Miss Eua Masani 2023. Our 11th contestant for tonight for the Miss Sarong competition, Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia. Her name is Apifo'ou Angelina Uhatafe. Ko e whika tahatahai ni kau whakamau, whafunga e mai Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia. Tulo. Taha foki e kau popou a fuoloa ke katoanga Heilala ko Miss Lady Maria me Australia. Pea hire ne ngahi tau ko hui ko tāpuni ko ne kau awhonua. Ku tau toi whiohi whia ki he katoanga Heilala pa ko foki mai a Miss Lady Maria pea mo whafofonga. Tātake o paspasi mai kau whine mui ko ni. Whika tahataha ai ni. Kono hinga ko Apifo'ou Angelina Uhatafe. O tai pe foki ai whamalo ki he kau sponsor. Toko ni lahi ai one top. Nau tuku mai internet i mo ngahi whonga whetutaki. Whamalo ke jet save tau whanua travel pe moi FedEx. Kau maafa kau taha whetutaki ato ngā TCC. Ko e whine mui au ne whafungai mai Miss Lady Maria Tonga, Australia. Ko mo tau ka inga. Tau a mai eni ki he whine mui whakaosi. I whiau i hono ua o e whiawhini. Miss Hapai Masani. Mele a whenga he lotu sika. Tau tahiwa i whine mui koe ni. O pea o kunehanga ia o whafunga i mai. A Hapai Masani. Whamanato tai pe foki i he ewhia whini. E tuku atu ai ola koe ni ai whakamau. Toko nima tuki mua he ngai whiau i o e whia whini. Whatulau at ke Tongatapu, kakato o e whonua. Ka e whakahoko atu te unga matatahi, whakataki mamata. Ke huifo atu, ke si mo e whanga i lifuka. Lano i kuna, ne uwhilia, lanu mata si lanu whakawale heanga. Ko whilohi walu, pea no o whakakaiwai, no potu no o loto, pea no o whakahaapai. Kato tau mo hauwhanua, a holoto pe homo unga. Tak mamata pe mo anau ki he sil, koe o tua mo tonga a hoktofia. Tua whātu me he Miss Hapai Masani, wafe ua tolu. Ka pau waha kakai heni me foi ono ne pasi mai o mo whafofonga. Koe toko taha ua eni o nā o whiauhi, e whiauhi hono ua ko he whiawhini, ko e Sarong wear. Ko mao ki whamatala heni, ko taha e ngai whie mao ko eni ke kau whine mui, ke nau ngai a ke tupene ui kai ke lahi ang he mita e tolu. Pe nau hanga noo i ha whotunga, whawho ofa, kai ke i tau pe moi nofo kai ngā, kau lawa ngai aki he matatahi. Tapu ke ova he mita e tolu e lahi ko ngā tupenu, ka take mo paspasi mai toko taha ua koe ni. Toi pe tau whiau he taha e whiawhini. Whamalo atu ki he tau kau whakamau i he ngawe lelei o mo whakahoko he whiawhini. Honorable guests of honor, distinguished guests, and of course our friends from overseas who are joining us, wanting to be here with us. So many things happening in Tonga. Conference, Heilala, Tonga High School's celebration, Liahona celebrations, Malau, so much going on, and we're delighted you're here with us at Heilala tonight. We'd like to acknowledge JP Foliaki. He's the director of Red, White, and Brass. He's here from New Zealand. They showed the film the other night. We're very proud of you. Thank you, JP, for coming and sharing your talent with us. So there you have it, Sarong wear, the second competition tonight. Whamalot kau whamau. While they tally it up, we have some great entertainment for you. Up next, Hihifo Dancing Group are ready. Lolotonga e whamapopo mai ngawe kau whamau, pe mo kau atita. Ko mau mari e mai ai hihifo dancing group, pe moha ngai wha me ite. Hili pe ia, fe auhi whakaosi, o e whiawhini. Wha malo a taipe, DJ ko mau pe, tuku i mai lewa e tau alunga ko ni hihifo dancing group, o a taipe whoke wha malo ke Waterfront Lodge and Restaurant, ko e liko alofa. Deep Blue Diving and Whale Watching, Monarch Travel Services, Salome, and every season travel and security, CV Hotel and Restaurants, Dali Eva Bar, City Engineering, Little India Restaurant, Billfish Bar and Restaurant, Rising Sun Travel, Taulua, Vatata Marketing and Services, and Villa Isadora. Kata ke toi paspasi ipe, aki mo tolu mo mea mahe e whiawhini. Remember last year? Boring, nothing like this. Now the pandemic is manageable, the borders are open, no one can get in because all the flights are full. We are promoting Tonga and you're here with us. Thank you so much for being here. Hifo, when you're ready, you've got the stage because right after that is our final competition for tonight. It's gonna be full of talent. That's our final competition tonight. Ko tuyo ke te teo mai pe ka o hihifo dance. Kai whamanato atu pe. Ko ngai whiaui ko ni wai ngahi pale. Ko ngai pale ko ni e tok fuaki ia I he toa pule lulu. Ka tāna ki katoa ai ngahi ola he whiawhini. So tonight you see 3 judging events. The prizes for the Sarong competition. The second runner-up will win 200, first runner-up 350 cash prize, and the winner for the best Sarong in the best Sarong competition wins 500 paanga. For the Kiekie creation, the second runner-up wins 500 paanga, first runner-up wins 750 paanga, and the winner of the Kiekie creation competition will win 1,000 paanga. The final competition tonight will be the talent competition, and the second runner-up wins 500 paanga, first runner-up wins 750, and the winner wins 1,000 paanga. When the hihifo dance group is ready, you're welcome to take our stage while the ladies prepare for the final event. Whamanato taipeke ki motolo koe ni mo manako he hiva. O kui ai e konseti whakahoka pongpong I he tau whaahau domestic wharf. Ko konseti koe au lava mai ai te noa koe Tonga pe ni ka nofo I New York pe o hiva ngai whitu ke. Konseti koe au whakahau koe hawhi whitu a pongpong. Pe ko ngahi paanga I tānaki koe he hu o whoaki ia koe tokoni. Okay, good news is I see our entertainment is coming on stage. Can you please put your hands together and welcome the hihifo dance group. Kata ke paspasi mai, tau kau whaiva hoko, hiri pe ni. Whiau hitale niti.
ia e me tupu langi Kua ma'alawi ai ai o tutongani Wakaoa e ke tautue E koe ahoni o nunu mo vene A Tongatapu mo kolo vene A ia e he tonga purite Isa na ataku ko talai hanga mai E mau pāpei ka tika uluaki Ma'amo masano ye that's alright Wakaloa e ke talia mai Wakaloa e ke tautue E koe ahoni o nunu mo vene A Tongatapu mo kolo vene A ia e he tonga purite Isa na ataku ko talai hanga mai E mau pāpei ka tika uluaki Ma'amo masano yeah that's alright Waloa e ke talia mai Waloa e ke talia mai What
Ka tākio toi pasipasi mai hi for group dances. Ko whanongo peku te aina o e whaiva e taha o te teu mai. Hiri pe iau tau hokat leo ke whea ahi tale niti ko eni. Ai kauwhine mui nau whea aui ki he kalauni o e Heilala. When you're ready here for group dances, we can give you the stage yet again. As we say thank you to our judges again who are here tonight. We also like to acknowledge John Nicol, General Manager, Fiji Airways. Thank you so much for helping with this year's Heilala. Ka taku, toi pasipasi i mai, here for group dances.
Whakatapu mo e whungataua E Kakala tapu o lia hona Lau kau anga o nisiona Whewa uhi e tau aki tangata Lanu ine ina si e kuofa Pe a tau ange a pe a mofa ke hou mati he koe si
Teke hihifo. Kataga te paspasi mai hihifo dance group. The 12 girls competing for the Heilala crown this year are getting ready for the final judging event tonight. But in the meantime, we're going to give them a little time to really get ready with their talent as we welcome again the hihifo group dancers. Kataga te paspasi mai pe, kau whaiva ku iloa ko hihifo group dancers. Whainga maari e ni ke whahau ko e whakameite, i he taimi tau tuko taki taimi, te uteu ai toko tahaua ko ni, ke wheau hi whakaosi o e whiawhini, ko wheau hi tale ni ti. Malo.
Ko e programa ia I he whiawhini ni mautok mea mai ia ki he hihifo dance group me I he lau si Kau tau hoko atu heni ki he konga whaosi e tau programa talent show pe koe talent competition pe moe whanau ka koe kau whine mui I he wheau hi Miss Heilala wa whewa tolu.
With the next item, right after that I see the judges are ready. We're going to head in to the final competition of the talent show tonight. Kātaki toi paspasi mai hihifo dance group moi whaiva maarie o e whiawhini.
Koini te tau toe ariaki whaosi mo ha whaiva mei he hihifo dance group. Wawhit poini mai whai maa o mo mea mai kei I he ngalu ea pe pepe koe tau pēsi Facebook Broadcom FM Broadcasting.
Ahoe tue, ahoe mama. e tangata Oku ilo pele mauta Latu ia apua tuia Nana murkua o e tua maasanga he Tano o kupolu Ne whakahua whai O e tala ia mea apu Atu loto whale ia o tu Tanga pea o tu Kei whamafonga la he Rea na ue O ta upuanga Rea na ue O ta upuanga Upupua e kato tai Koe angare whakato toa pea Ae awoni ono anga whai Oi ae ni aku tau whakamana Kusi ake inariki hapa Ni moe moto oku whakatalu Ni moe moto oku whakatalu talu Wikare na te talahuma Ki pea lela i he au atea Ame atoa e whe e kena Ki pretiru aku ni ao no tala Tolu he a atau kata ala he riko ai mo Alo mai le le poto e ana moe uni whakamei te loto Nenga na toki o tapu le ana pea au moe tau no nofo Pea au moe tau no nofo He pine toke la upu o e whae O se i e no o tau kana me Ka te uko ki o tala no atia Patana o tau tuakani Reku usita ta e pakala me ma No arapa pa te kuala O kuaka i e o kamatera I te asino he mo uili aki
Mali e kata ko te paspasi mai hifo group dances. Ve e tono au bito. We've now reached the final competition that's being judged tonight. Can you imagine how nervous these girls are? All night, they're competing, they have to be perfect, they have to smile. So I need you to please welcome them when they come on stage. Clap as hard as you can. Show them your love. For tonight, we've got 5 lovely ladies who are our judging panel for this competition. Ko kolat ke tau ka ta ki o tai tai rei ai kau fefine toko nima ko ni tuku mana o tai mi ke nau kau ki whamau o whiau whika tolu o e whiawhini. I'd like to introduce our judges. On our panel tonight, we have the lovely Aniva Miko. Aniva Miko is here visiting with her husband, sponsoring and helping Heilala. He is the general manager for the Australasian and Pacific region for Fiji Airways. Kata ke paspasi mai tau whamau luaki Aniva Miko. Our second judge for tonight is Miss Diamond Langi, who you've met earlier. Thank you. And would also like to welcome a super talented girl. I've known her since she was young. She's like the most positive person I know, probably. She takes care of a whole dance academy as a legacy to her mother, Suliana. I want you to all please welcome the awesome Fina Wafeaki. Thank you now. Our fourth judge is the reigning Miss Pacific Islands, Miss Josie Nicholas. Thank you so much, Miss Pacific Islands. We appreciate your time. And of course, our fifth judge tonight, Chair Lady of the Tonga Tourist Association, Mishka Tuifua. Please put your hands together for our judges for tonight. Again, The lovely chair lady for the judges is Mrs. Molly O'Rourke, with scrutineers Mary Prem Fonua and Silvia Talanoa. Now, the ladies that you're about to see have been competing now for 3 competitions. This is the 4th judging one. It's the most fun. It's the talent competition. So get ready to enjoy and just show your love for these 12 young ladies. Introducing our very first contestant judges. This is Miss S&S USA Manila Gracianne Maake with her talent for this evening.
Programa boy bang fitu punya ni mai fa ma mai he vikila ni house lo to no wala fa ka ko fa ma fola e fia fini ia mai he holo se Sofele Kakala pe mo pa teresio finau o ko tonga ai ki fa longo ko ni wai ki mau fa teknikale ki he tau ngahi nau ko ni ngawa ki he programa e fia fini Maro mo mea mai beke ai I he Facebook a. A koe kai ko havela ni nā tā hata hai ke whae a. Ka koe mi sini koe au ne o mai ki I kohu. Nga peha ki I kohu. O sio pehe whai wā ma ngai programa I mori. Wai pono ki atmosphere makehe taimi o ko. Lava mai ai e kau whiwhine ke Stacey mo ki hu ki I kohu koe ni. Ka tuko ni ova kohu he taimini. Bea wai ki I tau whia programa ka sio ange ki he mi sini koho koe ni pe e toi tu e ne whakakohu pe I kai. Ka koe konga whaosiani, nofa mai ke tau whangakakato, ai programa e whea whini, koe whamawhola koe ni mei he wawhitpo ni mai whaima. Ta tau be I he ngalu ea, o e tau pēsi koe ia I he Facebooka. Broadcom FM broadcasted. Ai Whai ngā ue ke he taimini. Nā no wange ha kolosia te mi sini kohu ia koe ni he tawhaaki tauriki koe. Maro moha mo kei kau mai, maro moha mo kei a mai. O tau kau whataha ma tau whiloa ngaki. Ka tau whoki he ke MC, Mona Lisa Paula.
Announce the winner. If you'd like to buy your tickets, please do so at Escape Cafe or Friends Cafe or the Tonga Tourist Association office. It's only 50 pa'anga, and that's for Thursday. For mantu e taipe foki ko pongpongi ko whiahita alunga ea e tau kau misi. Aha tōpule lulu lewa tala e ola ngahi whiahi ko tō koe ni o ku mō mea ki a he whiawhini. Ngahi tiki te ulo tōng whātawa te he Friends Cafe, Escape Cafe, kau maafo ke ofisi o e takmamata o paanga ni manoa pa e ma oi pe ola e aha tōpule lulu koe ni. Ko tui kone ki toi lo ang koe tai mi toi tika nge tale ni ti. Whamantu e taipe foki ki a motolo mo manako he ngahi whasi opera.
These questions she often pondered while standing among different crowds. Ai ke mo loto lahi, pe mali ma upe. Whether on the field or on a stage, this wisdom stored in her heart ran through her head. From movements like the waves to passing her the ball, God always said she could, and so she went and gave it her all.
Utuku inangaruki aku ima Mahiti Matamania Maiti purangai Ia tamania kirunga ia kuima Manako, manako, manako ia kue Mopiri ia kue Manako, manako, manako ia kue Mopiri ia kue Uku ia naki ia naki Mopiri ia kue Uku ia naki ia naki Mopiri ia kue Manako, manako, manako
Aia ko e whare ani makehe nia bea mo taime langi I he whunga Stacey he taimini. Ka oku Oka konga pe ia e whaiwa taime langi. Na e tō tahe nei ki I kaka tae whakawhi mai ke whunga Stacey. Taike he, hoko atu. Taime langi.
is the one to play.
They say give a girl the right shoes and she can conquer the world.
Ki whatauntono atu pe ki he whaha atu ko ia ane nai Maroko haki I whetau aki pe he tau loi programa koe whea whini Aia koe Miss SNS USA Isa wika I ko Diamond Langi Ki whatauntono pe Ki whatauntono pe he tau programa Hoko atu Miss Tui Tui Fashion O whatatau pe ki he tau programa koe ia wiheni Ia tau tau he taimini Walfit poi ni mai whaema, mō mea mai kia I tau pe I he tau retio Pe a pe fo ke tau pe si Facebook Broadcom FM Broadcasting
Culture, the dove holds significant meaning, representing a deep connection to nature and spirituality. Its presence is often associated with messages of peace, hope, and renewal. The dove's ability to navigate through storms and challenges, soaring above adversity, is a testament to the resilience of the Tongan people. Tonight's performance will showcase the versatility of the dove, traveling through Andalusia, Moorea, and the jewel of the Pacific, Tonga, my kingdom. Please welcome Miss Tui Tui Fashion. Ka tāke o paspasi mai, Miss Tui Tui Fashion.
Ko tui pe mo Moimoi mai pe, mo Moimoi mai pe he tau pe si ko ia I he Facebook a. Broadcom FM Broadcasting. Ko ia ko e ngahi ata ko ia ngahi whaani ari whahoko mei he tau Funga Stacy. Ka o ki moto kona mo mea mai I he ngālu ea. Ko e whaani ari hono waini, Miss Tui Tui Fashion anenai, ko e Miss SNS USA. Pea mo ne tau olunga, tau pepe ko tau olunga tui fio, ngahi hiva ia ai hako tupu I he ngahi ahoni. O whatataha I ki he ne whaani ari ko ia ne whahoko anenai, e ko ne tau olunga be ki he ngahi hiva ko ia. O tui pe ko e tane miti ko e ni hei kai ke fu'u mama o me whani ari anenai. Ko e tau olunga hoki he ngahi taunga wha Pasifiki, taunga whakatonga, pea mo e tau olunga ko ia o e ngahi tare
We'd like
miti
to
ngahi aho ki
acknowledge
moini.
the kind sponsorship, of course, of Fiji Airways.
Miss Tui Tui Fashion, I he
Tonga
whonga
Port
Stacy he
Authority.
taimini.
And she's ready. Please welcome Miss Tui Tui Fashion.
Te unga hina mai Miss Tui Tui Fashion ki he whonga Stacy. Ko e taranoa ko ia ki he ne whaiva ko e lupe tau. Whetongi mei he ne entrance ai hiva ko ia anenai ngahi iafo ia ngahi musika e hako tupo e whanua I he ngahi ahoni. Ko e ne hulai ni whahoko he taimini. Tau olunga I he taimini. Heilala kiri toto pe mo e ko whakai atu ko I tula whare ni ka whanaki ko e leka ko lolotonga he ko Tonga.
He koe mo koe o e mapapisi ke te utangata ki he politiki.
Io Miss Tui Tui Fashion.
Our second contestant, Miss Tui Tui Fashion. We continue on with tonight's talent competition. Up next is contestant number 3, Miss Tonga, Australia, Monica Vave. We've got 12 contestants, and this is the third judging competition tonight. Miss Tonga, Australia is our contestant number 3. Monica has a profound love for gospel songs. She's been singing since she was 5 and picked up the guitar as a hobby. In this hymn, Monica sings the first verse of Ilonga Hataha, which speaks about searching for Jesus. Faith is a significant part of Tongan culture and plays an important part in raising Pacific children. Christian principles such as love, hope, and forgiveness, peace, compassion, and service allow our children to grow up as thriving contributors to society. If you know the song, please feel free to sing along if you know the song. Please welcome Miss Tonga, Australia, Monica Vave. Ko e whine mui whikatolu I he whiau I koe ni o e tale niti o e whiawhini. Ne whawhawhunga e mai a Miss Tonga, Australia, pea mo e ne hiva gospeli. Mo ne whakaawhika ki mo tolu ka pau mo iloi a e whasi koe ni ke mo kau mai ki he hiva tale niti a Monica Malo.
Monica Vave I he whunga Stacey, te unga whatonga le lei, pea mohono ao whei o whaha pea ai
Mo mea mai
Miss
pe ki he
Tonga,
ngahi lea, pa
Australia.
te teu mai ai maika. Te teu pe ki he whikatolu, aia ko e whine mui ko ni ko e Miss Tonga, Australia ia. Pa malo at whuka mo tolu ko te mo kau mai.
Pea ko e ne hiva ko ia e whahoko atu ko e ne hiva whakalotu. Ia I pea mo e lyrics, ai screeni I he tawhaki, o haa pea I e rea e hiva, maa e matanga.
I Apifo'ou e tai ni mi, ko mau whatongi a ke pou pea mo pasipasi. Malo, Miss Contestant number 3.
Test.
Kau mo matanga he hiva he taimini.
I see na sibina e he.
And that is contestant number 4, Miss Lady Maria, Australia, Natalie Mahe. We're now on to our 5th contestant, Miss Seni's Online Boutique, Australia, Petiola Makatu'u. My apologies. We're now up to Miss Lady Maria, Australia, Natalie Mahe, 22 years old, with her performance for tonight's talent competition. We've had Miss SNS USA judges, then Miss Tui Tui Fashion, and then we've just had Miss Tonga, Australia. Now we have Miss Lady Maria, Australia.
Lady Maria, Australia, ia taimini e whunga Stacey. O ko teunga mai I he teunga koe siwa whaha moa. Hono teu teu. E wai mo ki longa I whanau kaka mai moia ke whunga Stacey. Ko e ki whanau ko ni ki whanau he whine toko wha, mo ki tamai tangata e toko ua. Pea unau tau tupo hao hao I hono tawha aki. O tui peka pau mō mea mai he tau PSC he Facebook a Broadcom FM Broadcasting. Puwhi mau e ke mamata mai he tau PSC. Ke Moimoi lelei he tau programa. Ko Lady Maria ni e hunga Stacey ko Tony be moia ki hene Missy.
So judges, this is Miss Lady Maria, Australia. Miss Natalie Mahe, with some upcoming stars on the stage, very brave.
Mei he teu pe koe a whine mui mahino koe siwa e whakahoko. Ka koe
We only
kamata
have
koe
a few more ladies, but right now, please put your hands again together. Put your hands together again for Miss Lady Maria, Australia.
Staring at the edge of the water, long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water, no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, sit down to these lights, the place I know where I cannot go, where I long to. In the light of the sky, the sea, it calls me, and no one knows before it goes. With the wind in my sails and the sea stays behind me. One day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role in this island. Maybe I can go with mine. I can lead with pride, I can make us stronger, be satisfied if I play along, but the voice inside says a difference. What is wrong with me?
Taura ia sousei, I tamawhaura elelei, ele fia mi
Sivaloa. That's contestant number 4, Miss Lady Maria, Australia. I just found out we've got thousands of people watching from overseas, missing Tonga, regardless of the time. A lot of places, it's very early in the morning, but they're watching. Malo Lele, thank you for joining us here in Tonga. For our talent competition, we have up next on stage Miss Seni's Online Boutique, Australia, Betiola Makatu'u. Betiola's short introduction for the talent quest says, her talent is about who am I as a woman? Being a woman means being a valuable member of society. It means being opinionated, articulate, and strong-willed, being unapologetic for who we are, what we want, and what we deserve. We're real human beings like everyone else, and we deserve to be heard. Society will be better for it, not worse. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the entertainment. Namaste.
Miss Seni's Online Boutique, Australia.
Who are we? We are mothers. We are daughters. We are grandmothers. We are nurses. We are school teachers. We are caregivers. We are human. We are women. As it is within us, that lies the abilities to do more than breathe new life into the world. Abilities that are forbidden. Abilities that allow us to be the musicians, the mathematicians, and the magicians of this world. If only the world would listen. The limits of our abilities are not determined by your recognition of my body and physical form. The limits of our abilities are not determined by your unhinged lust for feminine warmth. The limits of our abilities are not determined by your warped values on the quality of feminine performance. Who are we? We are women.
baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the rhythm of the music getting stronger. Don't you fight it till you try to do that conga beat.
Dance, am I a dance? Is this a fake romance? Bang, am I a bang? I simply can't understand. Again is why you killing me, why you killing me, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Again is why you using me, why you using me, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You seduce me with your body, then you think you take my money. You seduce me with your body, then you think you take my money. Cause we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl.
Jerusalem, Heilala, Kilo ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana Jerusalema ikhaya lami ilondoloze uhambe nami zungangishilana.
Judges, that's your contestant number 5, Miss Senny's Online Boutique Australia. The talent competition is so exciting, 4 minutes, and you don't get only one talent. They're singing, they're dancing, so much talent here in the room tonight. We thank you for your support, and of course, judges, we move on with our next contestant, Miss Fia Dance Academy, Halamehi Tuimana. Koe whine mui hoko, whika o noi he tau whiau he whia whini. The role of a Tongan woman is second to none, the most crucial and dominant position in a family, some say. The ideology of sisters or mothers automatically places a female as a dignified leader to her superior or males. Halamehi Tuimana's talent this evening is a great representation of the key role women in her life. She begins by journeying through the relationship she shares with her grandmother, Luciane Tonga Onevai, and the gentle love a grandmother shares with her grandchild. She then moves on to show us the relationship an older sister shares with a younger sister, where the vow between siblings is eternal and at its best. Halamehi finishes her talent with the most important relationship of all, the love of a mother. Hange koe lau koe tamatu uhewhae is the enduring connection between mother and child. Like mother and child, our late Queen, Her Majesty, Queen Salote Tupo III, is the epitome of a strong woman. She embodies all the qualities of a grandmother, a sister, and a mother who displays the importance of a woman to her kāinga. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the talent by Miss Fia Dance Academy 2023, Halamehi Tuimana.
Kuni kamauna I ka la'i wai ale ale la'i wai lua. Huki a ela I ka lani, ka papa au wai o ka wai kini. Alaia ela inunu, naloka I puha. Ka laula mauka o ka paai, mai paai ka leu. He uli ka he mai
A girl's first muse is her grandmother. A grandmother weaves the bond of the world to one's soul. She is strong, she is wise, but above all things, she is love. Later in a girl's life, she must learn to lead her own. As an older sister, she now has a responsibility to protect and love unconditionally. returned home, back to the embrace of understanding and the dependability of a mother's love.
And that is your Miss Fia Dance Academy, contestant number 6, the beautiful Halamehi Tuimana. How lucky are we to be here and witness all this talent. Here tonight, of course, we again acknowledge the reigning Miss Heilala, the beautiful Yehenara Sukop. And we'd also like to say thank you to the wonderful women who support you, Yehenara. I know that Kalomatale Sukop is here. Beautiful Tapu is here, and all your aunts and family, they're here with you. We're so delighted that you're here with us.
Kotoa koe tau whanatari ki e whare ari ka hoko. Koe whare ari koe ni e ua ko osi. Wei foki e ongo TV, flat screen I he funga Stacey. I he tawhaki whakahahake, tawhaki hifo. Pea, o kau pea I he konga koe a hono whahoko e talanoa koe. I he tare niti e tamaiki, o nau o mai e ngahi ata, o ia e ngahi whekau, o whakaasi I he ngahi screen, I he ongo screen, pia tu whahoko rewa hono haka e he whanau I he whunga Stacey. Whaafo o whaau pito, tau wakai e ki he ngau e aki o e whakarangalaka I he ngahi tare niti ko ia e tau whanau Miss Heilala. Koe ngahi liliu ia, o tau au sia I he ngahi ahoni Kake, te pehe koe tau ene tolu e tau whepuringa ki, pe ua moe konga, koe tau whetauraki koe ni, koe ngahi liliu maari e mo whaafu o whaani, o tau wakai ke. Ie taim ta tau whawhiawhia whoki, koe malawa ke tau kau whataha mo ki mo tolu I he ope, ka pau ke mea mai, whafou I he tau pēsi koe ia I he Facebooka, Broadcom FM Broadcasting, pe pehe tau retio, wau whitpoe ni mai whaema, whafonga e atu e whamalo lahi, me he pure, me kau ngā oe wau whitpoe ni mai whaema, I homo wafe mai, homo mea mai, o tau whilongoa ki mo tau kau whataha, I he whamafola, ai wau whitu poine ni mai e whaema. Kaike, mei he holo a se Sofele Kakala bea mo pātere si o whinau, o ku kei whahoko atu ai porokalama makehe ko ia o e whiawhini. Ko e hoko mai whika whitu Miss Bowes Fashion.
Ko Miss Heilala ko Miss Tonga. Tau te weni ki he hiwa hono hoko, ko e tale niti whoki ia ai Miss Bowes Fashion. O tai pe whoki ai whamalo ke te motolu I he whaleni ka umafo ki motolu I te opule anga. O mo whakaha mo whiawhia mo tohi mai, mo mawhana whanongo mai, ki he lava o mau whiawhia he ni tongani. I'd like to say hi to a special lady who's watching us, Telesia Whiaki Tonga. We miss you. We know that you're thinking of us, and we got your message, and we hope to see you soon here at Heilala. Your baby sister Finau is here representing with the rest of the judges. But coming up soon, when you're ready, guys, we'll have our next item. Ko e ngahi tokoni whakoe ki he upolo kalama la lahi peheni o ku whakatangi e taimu lahe ngahi kātoanga. Lele whatongia ke konferenisi, lele whatongia ke whaamili. Toi kōle atu mo Heilala pa koe whakamalo lahi ki he Fiji Airways ka umaafo ke Ports Authority. O ku iai pa mo whamalo ki he New City Party Rentals. Iai whuk mo whamalo ki he Tanoa International Hotel. Koe kau whulau koe ni mei tua pule anga. Kei ki ngata pena ngā ake Tanoa, kau toi hanga he Tanoa ia. Sau te i tau tolu he Heilala. Now ready to sing for you, please welcome Miss Bose, fashion, the lovely Mele Luisa Meredith. Mele Luisa Meredith, 22 years old, and she is Miss Bose Fashion tonight, singing Loka Siliva. Judges, our next contestant is Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua. And while she makes her way up to the stage, I would just like to again acknowledge some of our Heilala Gold sponsors, MBF Bank, Little Italy Hotel, the BSB Bank, Friendly Island Shipping Agency, as well as TCC. Our other sponsors being the Heilala Silver Plus sponsor, JetSave, Fonua Travel, and FedEx. And our Heilala Bronze sponsor, One Talk. Tap moe hawa Tonga ka e tā, ke whakahoko atu fō ki he talanoa ki he anga te tupuhake, e tau ki Fonua. Honohanga he whangakui o whao aki ai mo ui whakatonga ki e mo ui. Wisa ka tonu e kamata, pea tonu e ngataanga. Ka tonu e whanawhana, ai mea koin ki he whanau, pea ka tupuhake, he ikai to e mato o ia. Io he ikai to e ngalo e mo ui, hoku tupuanga ko e tonga au, pea ko tonga hoku tofi a. Ko e tale niti hoko, o ku whakahoko atu ia, e he Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua, lata i tu a tau, nai ata.
When I grew up, I always watched my ancestors performing our exceptional traditional Tongan dance, the Tau'olunga Whakatonga. I saw the beauty, passion, love, humility, and pride to be Tongans in them. They were Ma'afana, so known as the Roto'i Tonga, as they were singing and dancing gracefully from foot movements to facial expressions. They told me, if you learn how to dance, you will acknowledge your heritage as a Tongan so that nothing can take it away from you. So I started learning the Every time I had my dancing lessons, I could hear both my grandmothers from the sidelines calling, "Talalo kilao ta'ahine, mari mari, pia fratekio ulu." Little did they know that those great phrases of theirs will one day rekindle in my heart, acknowledging our heritage as Tongans. So unfortunate, the winds of change shifted and I got distracted by other cultures. But because my ancestors had laid a strong foundation in my life, I started to recall the sounds of their voices. They really opened my eyes to see Through the Ta'olunga, they passed on to me their responsibilities to continue doing it for my king, for my people, for my country. So, now it is one of my greatest life ambitions to inspire all Tongan young women to stay true and remain faithful to our culture, our Ta'olunga, till the end of times. In that way, there will be nothing that will ever eclipse our heritage as Tongans. Tonga, my kingdom. Malo au pito and tua o fatu. Lata I tua tau ngaiata. Miss Brilliant Star Stila Belua. Tonga, my kingdom. When I grew up, I always watched my ancestors perform.
Koe Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua ia lata itua tau naiata. Judges, we only have 4 more contestants before tonight's talent competition ends. So it's now my pleasure to introduce the Miss Malo Lele Travel. Her name is Loketi Serenity Mahoney. She's only 19 years old and she has the stage. O tai pe foke whamalo ki he panke lang whalalaka Tonga, ko he TDB, ko Tonga Development Bank, ngai tokoni ko toa ki he Heilala I he wāwhe ua tolu.
Whawhiao mai ki whonga Stacey he taimini ko Miss Malo Lele Travel. Ai ka lawa whani ari ko niu toe toko tolu. Toe ai Miss e tolu pia pakato ai programa o e whiawhini. Lawe I beheta programa ku lahi o tau ngahi kau ngā mea o tau kau whataha I he ope he whiawhini. Taitale rei mo tolu ngahi kau ngā mea. Pea ku where mo lahi pe ngai whonga ia. E malawa ke hoko hoko le rea toa e tau whengawe aki. Mo e tau whetoni aki, Ki tapa mai, ki lawe mai. Okay. Ko e Miss Malo Lele Travel I he Stacey. Ko tui ko e hiva, tau whaongope.
Hello. You took my heart and gave it a home. We made it through these aching parts, and I gave you my soul. And all we tried to kill the pain and heal these scars. But now love has had its say. We're moving apart. We're chasing time, gotta find peace in mind.
understand that, baby, we never can. Keep me in your mirror, but don't take your eyes off the road. Holding on won't get us any nearer, 'cause we've got a long way to go. Sometimes it's hard to see that some things just won't be, and we both know we act so unaware, and it just goes to show our love isn't fair. Tomorrow's never promised, only yesterday's a guarantee. And if I'm being honest, yeah, baby, it's the only thing that carries me. And we're out of time, we gotta find peace of mind and understand that, baby, we never can. So keep me in your mirror, but don't take your eyes off the road. Holding on won't get us any nearer, 'cause we've got a long way to go. Sometimes it's hard to see that some things just won't be.
A round of applause again for that beautiful song from Miss Malolele Travel. Judges, we're now up to contestant number 10. Miss Ewa Masani 2023. Koe taleniti o Miss Ewa Masani. Koe talitari o kau folau ewe ewa ki he mala e wakapuna kau whana. Ngā ake ngahi lea ki he kehe e whā. Ulo aki lea whakatonga, ua lea whakapilitania, tolu lea whakapotkare, whika whā lea whakaniua. Koe tale nitia o Miss Ewa Masani i he whiawhini. Whamaloa te kumoto mō kei mea heni i Apifo'ou ko uhi ko Heilala. I he whiawhini ko pongpong pe ko whiahita alunga ia. Whakaosi lewa i he tōpule lulu, pea ia i lewa ai tō Apifo'ou ko Miss Heilala ia ko Miss Tonga i he tōpule lulu ia. Make sure you join us not only tonight, tomorrow. There's a Miss Talunga competition, and then on Thursday, this beautiful young lady, the current Miss Heilala, will hand over the crown to a new Miss Heilala, one of these 12. And that's this Thursday. Make sure you get your tickets. They're now selling at the Tonga Tourist Association office, as well as Friends Cafe and Cafe.
Kango e programa to e tau kau whenemu i e tokotolu. Miss Ewa Masani, Miss Lady Maria Tonga, Australia, moi Miss Haapai Masani. Whatoa enge ko e Miss Lady Maria o ku ua. Ko e Lady Maria Tonga, Australia e ua o ku kau i he tau whiauhi Miss Heilala wā whewa tolu. Whawhiawhia i pe moi whakamalo, loto honga ia a ho mo whiawhi mai he tau pēsi Facebook a Broadcom FM Broadcasting. Bea befo ki e tau retio i he ngaru ea wau fitu poinga lima FM. Miss Ewa Masani.
carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm a man, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves.
Koe whatu kon he Stacy, koe se tuan ta waka puna ni bea mo ne kauwholau. Koe. Ta mo ni bea hange koe wholau ki e wai toko wha he waka. Ka koe se tuan ta waka puna ni Miss Ewa. Pea nai be tala noa ke MC, o kune lea I he lea e wha. Ai maha koe toko wha koe ni whaaonga e tare ni te lea kehe ko ia ai Miss Ewa. Ko tui beo whaongongo mai Miss Ewa ki hanga hiongo mei he DJ.
Malo lele hoi ki moi kainga, ko tau tu uta lele mai ke funga fonwa, pe moi malai wakapuna kawhana. Pe oka ta lele ki moto, kainga e ua kotoa. O ko whewhafonga ai atu, ai pailate, mo toinga o kaunga oe, ai whakamalo lahi ke te ki moto, I ho mo whenga oe aki, ai kau taha ai funga fonwa, ki o mo ngahi whewholau aki. Whatawange pene mo mau hawholau lele, pe ke tau toi whetau laki pe, ia ka hawa wena, mo me a. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We have just landed at Kaufana Airport. Funga Fonua Airline welcomes you to Ewa. On behalf of your flight day crew, headed by the captain and the first officer, and the rest of the team, we thank you for choosing Funga Fonua, your airline of choice. Have a great night. Boa noite, senhoras e senhores. Acabamos de pousar no aeroporto de Kaufana. Acompanhe a área Funga Fonua e dá as boas-vindas a Ewa. Em nome da sua tripulação do convés de voo, liderada pelo capitão e pelo seu e o resto da equipe, agradecemos por escolher Funga Fonua, sua companhia aérea de escolha. Tenha uma boa noite. Kia koutou te hawali ki mo te kāinga katoa, ka tōku I ka maoli mai ki te Funga Fonua. Te akua talitali e lei koutou e te kāinga katoa o Ewa. Kua whia whawhawhonga I a te pailate, mo te toinga o te kaunga awe, I a te whakamālola I atu, kia koutou katoa, te koutou whianga awe aki te mo tō kauta Funga Fonua, ki te koutou whepuna aki. Mo te whakatawange pē, ki te koutou mau he aho lelei, koutou me a.
Koina, se tuata wakapuna Miss Ewa Masani.
Miss Ewa Masani. Si Tita Hamilton wa e nuku. Kataki, te paspasi I mai. Miss Ewa Masani. Taita lai peki mo tolo mo I heni. Hiri pua Heilala mo lavat ke katoanga malau. Malo ke mauivi mo poupou ki Tonga. Judges, our next contestant is contestant number 11. She's representing Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia. Her name is Apifo'ou Angelina Uhatafe. Her talent item is the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the 11th contestant tonight, Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia.
Toi ai toko ua peko I tahai ni Miss Lady Maria, Tonga, Australia. O ko toko ua foki.
Te manu hoatau translates as the bird of happiness. Angai Fonu will tell the story of happiness through hula, which is dedicated to the late Princess Tongatapu. The song and actions depict humility, love, gratitude, and commitment to serving our Tongan community. Sing and dance in the morning reminds us of how beautiful life is. When a bird passes away, other birds will gather to protect its body and show sorrow by singing in harmony. By wearing black, Angai Fonu shows respect to ancestors who have passed on. The printed breadfruit leaves on her dress depict a place of peace and comfort. Overall, Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia shows happiness, respect, sorrow, and culture, and how each element of life defines us as Tongans. Malo. Kata ke o paspasi I mai ai whinemui ne whafafungai ai Miss Lady Maria Tonga Australia angai whonu Angelina Uatafe. That's our 11th contestant tonight. Again, we'd like to thank our judges who are doing a wonderful job. Thank you so much for your time and for your support. To Mrs. Aniva Nicol and to your husband who are visiting the kingdom, thank you to Fiji Airways for your sponsorship. Thank you to our judge, Miss Diamond Langi, the awesome Miss Finawa Feaki, the beautiful reigning Miss Pacific Islands, Josie Nicholas, and Miss Mishka Tuifua, chair lady of the Tonga Tourist Association.
Tau wafe mai heni I he whari ari whaka osi ko ia tau poklama he whiawhini. Ko ewa masani ane nai ko haapai masani ane. Te tau hoko atu kia I heni I he funga Stacey pe whakakato aki e tau poklama. Heike, kei whaka o te pe o whalahi ki he ngahi kau ngā mea ko ia walo fit poini mai whaema I he ope. Whepe ha tapa mani mo mea mai mea ki he tau poklama o whātou. Ka koe kamata e ni tau whanonga he kātoa ngā wikeni, moe ngahi kātoa ngā ka hoko mai. E kei hoko le rea tu e tau whilongoa ki mo e tau kau whantaha. Ko ia hano mau, ki I lawe mai, ki I tapa mai.
Potu e tari, ko au ki a vunga moe ahi. I se isae, ilo e si oto whiunga, a pai veu, tu uho tā I mua. Ko hoku tale niti whaiva manako, ko e whakahoi fua ki mohe o fo. Ke u tau olunga mo tau pasi, fu teki whakapoi ki a whisi I makai. Ko hoku kake I ta olunga, ko e mea ai whine tonga leleka. Fasta olunga, ko e hau Heilala. Langa masila, ko atu e he hungalu o pea. Tua o whātu, me miss hapai masani. Kātaki, paspasi I mai, ai whinemui, whikatahaua, whiauhi koeni, o e tale niti I he whiawhini. Miss hapai masani.
Ko e tare niti whokia I he whunga Stacey he taimini, ai Miss Haapai Masani ko e tau olunga. Pea e te whahoko pe mo whiau hi tau olunga ia a pongpongi. Ai e tau olunga tu oua ai Miss Haapai. Eko hono tare niti ai tau olunga. O mahina whoki e tau olunga he poni he tare niti, e te whahoko pe mo whiau hi tau olunga ko a pongpongi, e te tau olunga pe ai.
Our final contestant for the evening for the talent competition for Miss Heilala 2023, Miss Hapai Masani. Mele a whenga he lotu sika. Ka tāke o te paspasi i mai ai whine mui whika tahau ai whi auhi taleniti o e whia whini whawhunga i mai ai Miss Hapai Masani ko mele a whenga he lotu sika. Eik Minister, ko e kakato i e whi auhi taleniti o e whia whini, ko e whika tolu whokia o e ngahi whi auhi o ksivi i ai kau whine mui koe nung nau weipa ki he whi auhi Heilala. Whatatau ke tau polo kalamau, tau hoko atu eni ki he lea whamalo, hiri pe ia, o ku teu mai lewa ke tuku atu e ola, o e toko nima tu ki mua i he taktaha whi auhi he whia whini, ai ko whi auhi uloaki ko e Kiekie, hoko atu ki Sarong, pe ko whika tolu eni ko e taleniti. We've now come to the completion of the third judging event for tonight, and those 12 contestants are probably very happy to finally have completed those 3 competitions. Well done, girls. Mō kātake toi paspasi i mai, ai kau whine mui e toko tahaua koe ni. Kai ke nau whi auhi pe he kongai taha. Nau whi auhi e pōni he Kiekie, whi auhi he Sarong, toi whi auhi taleniti. Let's put our hands together again for these awesome ladies. According to our program, it's now time for the thank you remarks. And it's my pleasure to now call upon the president of the Tonga Tourist Association, Mr. Sosaya Moihau, to please say the thank you remarks for this evening. Malo.
Kore ke hufanga te pehe whakatapu kua whaki, ka whaia te ki rea whakamalo. Whatulo atu Eik Minister e tak mamata. Whapapa ki he reigning Miss Heilala, Miss Tonga. Whapapa atu ki mō tōru kotoa pe, o ku mō lava mai, mō mea mai he whiawhini, ko hingo tau kātoanga wike Heilala. Eik Minister, ko whakafofonga i atu ho komiti wike Heilala. Ki o te whakamalo, maalunga ki e wheituna. Ko ho lau maari ele rei, ke loto maulalo, ka ke mea mai, ke whakalangilangi, i e whiawhini. Ko ngalahi o e whakamalo ni ke kau major sponsors, ke kau platinum sponsors, ako kau sponsors, ko ni hieni unau tokoni, whakamore a paanga lahitaha, ki hono whakalere e tau katoa ngā. Ko e whakamore lahitaha pe, ko ek paremia, ek Minister tak mamata, pa mo puri anga Tonga. Ko kola ke tau ki paspasi mai jai. Ogu kau foke Fiji Airways he toko ni lahitaha ki he katoanga Heilala. And I wish to recognize here the boss for Fiji Airways in Australia, and also the South Pacific Islands, John Nichols. Can you please upstanding? Tauki paspasi imu John Nico. Thank you so much, John, for your help. Fiji Airways flew Air Pacific in the past 44 years. Since the beginning of this festival, Air Pacific has been helping to support the festival. And tonight, I've been tasked by the boss to announce their prices, their ticket prices, sponsor for the pageant. For Miss Tauranga 2023, this shows how much Fiji Airways value our talent and our culture. They're giving a special prize for Miss Tauranga 2023, a round trip tickets for two. Your choice of either Fiji or Samoa. Let's give that a hand. Third place for Miss Heilala 2023. Pare Fikatolu, ki Miss Heilala, o Tauni. Round tickets for two. Your choice of Auckland, Christchurch, or Wellington. Te whiri he foi koro lalahi e tolu. 3 destinations. Auckland, Christchurch, Wellington. That's for number 3. The second place of Miss Heilala 2023. Round trip tickets for 2. Your choice of 5 destinations. You can choose Canberra, Adelaide, Melbourne, Brisbane, and Sydney. John, thank you so much for that flexibility. In the first place, the winner of 2023 Miss Heilala or Miss Tonga, two round tickets. Your choice of either Los Angeles or San Francisco. A big mahalo, John, and I'm sure for more. I'd like to thank Tonga Ports Authority. Whamalo ki he sea e poate, mo le pule, mo kau ngawe, ka maafo ke kau tare kita o e poate Tonga Ports Authority. Whamalo ke City Party Rentals, e nau tokoni ke katoanga o e tauni. Mana tu iwa kau sponsor ko e ni, o kunau speni ai tahaman, ai uamano ki olunga. Ko e Fiji Airways, e unau speni ai valumano he utiki te katoa, ke katoa nga Heilala. Ko e Tanoa International Hotel, ko e tau hotel e lahi tahaya I tongani he taimini, whakamaloka ki nau tolu, he tokoni mai ke katoa nga. Ko e Tonga Development Bank, panke langa whakalakalaka a Tonga. Tau whakamalo lahi ke panke ko e ni, ko e panke bene taha a kune tokoni I a Tonga. Whakamalo maalunga atu ki he holo ko ini o tau iai he pōni. Se Sofele Kakala mo pātere si o whinau holo. Whakamalo lahi atu ki he pātere kau Maasias Katolika. He whakawhainga maarie I he holo ko ini. Ke hoko atu mai ki ai a katoa ngā. Tau ki paspasi I mua e. A big thank you to the reigning Miss Tonga, Miss Heilala. Mahalo ke kataki. Thank you for your love for our kingdom. Ke kau whiau hi koe he pōni, kau whiwhini hoi fua koe ni. Thank you so much for your great talent. We appreciate watching you all. Mahalo apito. A big hand of applause for our contestants. Kai whake ngalo e CEO of Tourism, pamo e kau ngau e ai pot ngau tak mamata, kau maa e Tonga Tourism Authority Board, o ki hen whake sea, Mishka Tuifua, whamaloat homo tokoni ke tau katoa ngā. We can see the CEO staff has been working tirelessly to make this happen. Whamalo atu ki he Pageant Director, ki a Tāwhosa, and those off and on the stage, tawani lahi ki he ngāwe, he pōni. Whamalo atu ki a Kaua, mo sound system. Let's give Kaua a hand. It's been great. Pēwho ki he Kona Wins, nau togoni kono whakaulo e tau māma. Mo age ki whakalanlan ki he kehe. Tau whiawhia ai, mo lawa kau whiawhine, o whakako rei ho nau whatongi a. I kai whake ngālo e tau MC laulo taha e pōni. Mona, thank you so much. Tau ki paspasi mai mua Mona. Koe whakaosi, ko whakamāloa, ko ki mautolu ko toa pē, ho eik me ka inga, mo lava mai, ke tau kau ngā whiawhia, he kātoanga Heilala o e wāwhe watolu. Kwa pongpongi, I'm sure we'll enjoy the missed out olunga a lot more and more entertaining. And thank you so much. Malo abit.
Ka tāku tō paspasi I mai e Palestini o Tonga Tourist Association, so saya moe hao. And that's our thank you remarks for tonight. Thank you, ladies, for the beautiful evening. We'll now announce the top 5 from each category in no particular order. Again, we'd like to say thank you to our panel of judges for the last event, Mrs. Aniva Nicol, as well as Ms. Diamond Langi, Ms. Finawa Feaki, Miss Pacific Islands, Josie Nicholas, and of course, Chair Lady, Mishka Tuifua. Ka tāke paspasi mai tau kau whakamau he whiawhini ki he ahui whakaosi. We'd also like to thank you, Mrs. Molly O'Rourke, Mary Prem Fonua, and Silvia Talanoa. I see you're working very hard over there. Ko e whiawhini ho ek mo tau ka inga, e tuku atu ai ai hingoa o e tokonima tuki mua. I he fuafua whiauhi koe ni o kisivi I ai koe e kau whine mui. Aia ko interviewe pe koe whaka eke eke. Kono whakahātu koe ngā hingoa, o koe ke whakahātu e whakatatau ki he ngahi māka pe koe ola koe o interview. Koe tuku at pe ai tokonima tuki mua. I he whiawhini, ko ne whamāpa opo mai he kau whakamau, pea e tuku atu lewa e toko nima tuki mua I he whiauhi koe ni o Kiekie, pe koe whaari ari Kiekie, whiauhi koe ni Sarong, pe mo e whiauhi tale niti na e toko osi. Ko ea koe ke tuapole lulu, e tok tāna ki lewa o whakahoko te ngahi ola I he taktaha a whiauhi na whakahoko. For your information, tonight we're going to be giving you the top 5 in no particular order in the judging events so far. Starting with the interview, we will give you the top 5 contestants, not in any order, just the top 5, so you have an idea. And then we'll also give you the top 5 for the Kiekie competition, the top 5 in no particular order for the Sarong, and then the top 5 for the talent competition. When our judges are ready, they'll share this with us and I'll announce it for you. But just reminding you, tomorrow is another competition, the Ta'olunga competition, which is always so grand. And then on Thursday is the finale with the crowning. And while we wait for the final results from our judges and of course our chair lady of the judges, we'd like to once again thank the Tonga Tourism Authority for all the hard work that they've done in promoting Tonga. We'd like to thank those of you joining us from overseas. Little reminder, if you feel like hearing some opera tomorrow, Ta'upupua will be singing at the Taufa'ahau to board the 4th Domestic Terminal. And then you also have the Miss Ta'olunga competition. Kaua, kapau mau mata ki foi fasi, tā mai. Wei toko lahi o nau whie Ta'olunga nā tō le mea mai koe ki ngai tale niti e whiawhini. Tau tatari ai pe ke mau mai e ola e ngā ue e kau whakamau. Kaua koe mau pe malo o pito. We'll just play a song as we wait for the tally of the final results for the top 5 in each of the judging competitions so far. Thank you so much for your patience.
Ko e hoko atu koe nia, ko e amanaki ke whakaha, a e toko nima tuu ki mua. Ka wikai ke whotu tuu nau tō luia ki ha tuunga pau, ka kohono ui me pe o e toko nima tuu ki mua me toko tahawa, i he ngahi pokalama koe ni ko oswhai ai honau sewi. Ai a uraki koe interview, kawai mo e proklama e tolu koe whiawhini Kiekie creation koe nau Kiekie. Whatahapi mo e teunga whakatonga ne nau teu mai ko nau Kiekie. Ko e wala matatahi Sarong wea pea pehe ki he tareniti me tau tātuku aki i he whiawhini. Whahare vai toko nima tau ki mua pea tau pehe peu hange pehe haki i whaai ka ki nau tolu e ui he toko nima ko ia ke to e ki taki atu i he hoko atu ene ki taki ko ia i he whiauhi pea toi hoko pe ko whaai ki he toinga koe o nau wofi hake pehe tu ki mua he ku to e whiauhi a pongi tau olunga na ko whi whakalava ko whi tiki te whakalava ia ke ne whetongi hataha me toko nima ko ia pea whai e pe mo e whaki o e kalauni i he tua pore rolo. Kau ki moto koe nau mou mea mai i he tau reti o pālo mo e tau kei whiao mo e tau kei kau whataha. O tō kona mei tua pore a ngā whafou i he tau Facebook a ko e tau whanau eni, ko e tau kau whiwhine eni i he whiao hi Nai ki whai maari e nere ke tau whumau re rea du i he tau mea whaita ka whatoa ngā i he matanga sai pe kona ko e tau osi pe ko ni ke te hu pe o he tau pe si o te ki foki pe ki mui o si o le rei mai mi ai ka hangi ko lawe ane nai ange ko e tau ngahi katoa ngā prokalama e poni prokalama apo apongpongi i he Facebook a pe he ki he io mohono whanau whako ia o e Miss Heilala wa whewa tolu kei whainga maari e kei ata pe tau kau whataha o e tau whilongo aki o te mō mamahe o te mō uri aki a e tau reti o wau whitpoi ni mai whai maa pa pe whoki he tau best Facebook a Broadcom FM Broadcasting pea wha o te pe mo o whalahi ko tau ngahi kau ngā mea o whalahi ko tau ngahi kau ngā mea ko ia i tua preanga i otomuri o wikai ke tapu ia ke ki lave mai ke he tau programa ki lave mai ke he tau ngawe ki tapa mai pero tui ke o si mea i pe koe ngahi whaunga ko ia ka ko ia koe tau whaos o si pe ni koe tari pe kau whakamau ke mau maari e nau whakamaka kau whiwhine ka matape me interview ha o mea i ki he Kiekie creation Sarong wea koe tare niti e whiawhini te nau whakamaka pe e to'o mea toko nima tū ki mua. MC, Mona Lisa Palu.
Ek minister, kau whakawhi o e whiawhini, mo ki tau tolu ko toa au tau hen koe pou e kau whine mui koe ni. Koe ni ko mau mai, ai ola ngai whiauhi o e whiawhini. Os mahino pe ia, katoa e kau whine mui koe ni koe kau tuki mua. Kai whakatatau ki ngai makatuunga na e tuku mai koe ni ki hono whakamaui, ai whiauhi e tolo e whiawhini, o glawa tuku atu ai ai tuki mua, pe koe toko nima tuki mua i he taktaha whiauhi. The judges have now finalized the results for this evening, and I will announce them in no particular order, but the top 5 in each of the judging events tonight that we all witness. All these ladies are winners, but here are the top 5 for the first competition. For tonight's Kiekie competition, which was the first event for tonight and the second judging event for the pageant, there were 12 contestants, as you see. In the top 5 in no particular order: Miss Tui Tui Fashion, Miss Tonga, Australia, Miss Fia Dance Academy, Miss Bose Fashion. And in the top 5 for the Kiekie competition, Miss Ewa Masani. There you have it. The top 5 in the Kiekie competition. Ko toko ni matu ki mua he whiau hi koe ni whaari Kiekie he whiawhini. Wha tatau ki hono wha mau I he ngahi makatuunga na tuku mai. Ko toko ni matu ki mua. Ko e Miss Tui Fashion, Miss Tonga Australia, Miss Fia Dance Academy, Miss Bose Fashion, mo Miss Ewa Masani. Kata ke te paspasi mai kau whiau hi o e whiawhini. Our second judging event for tonight was a sarong wear. And according to the criteria given and the judging done, we have here the top 5 in no particular order, just the top 5 for tonight's competition. In the top 5, Miss Tui Fashion. Miss Seni's Online Boutique Australia. Miss Fia Dance Academy. Miss Bose Fashion. And in the top 5 is Miss Malolele Travel. Ko ek matau kainga ko e kau whine mui tuki mua. E toko nima ko ni he whiau ko ni sarong wear. Kau kia Miss Tui Fashion, Miss Seni's Online Boutique Australia, Miss Fia Dance Academy, Miss Bose Fashion, be mo Miss Malolele Travel. Ko whiau wha mui ko e whiawhini, ko whiau tale ni tia. Pe hangepe ko e whiau e ua ko e, o kuiai ai toko nima tuki mua. Ko toko nima tuki mua I he whiau tale niti o e whiawhini, o kau ki ai, Miss Tonga Australia. Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua. Miss Malolele Travel. Miss Ewa Masani. And Miss Hapai Masani. Those are your top 5 contestants for the final judging event tonight, the talent competition. They are Miss Tonga Australia, Miss Brilliant Star Sila Pelua, Miss Malolele Travel, Miss Ewa Masani, and Miss Hapai Masani. And just a quick reminder of the top 5 for the pageant interview. They were already announced, but I'll repeat it. It was Miss SNS USA, Miss Tonga Australia, Miss Fia Dance Academy, Miss Bose Fashion, and Miss Ewa Masani. Ai ko tu tainimi o slava kakata fe au he fa o stuku atu e kau whine mui e toko nima tuki mua I ngahi fe au I ko ia ko pongpongi tau fe au hi tau o lunga. Pea ko e toa pole lulu e tuku atu ai o la whakaluk fua. Honorable Minister, that completes tonight's program with the announcement of the top 5 from each category in no particular order. May I ask you all, before the closing benediction, can we all please put our hands together for these wonderful 12 women, their chaperones, their parents, their families, and the big people who are behind them, supporting them, and don't get the credit. We thank you tonight. And I now like to call upon the CEO of the Ministry of Tourism, William Takao, for tonight's benediction. Malo.
Before I close it off, those of you who have been participating in the Zumbalala, it's actually still on tomorrow morning at 5:30 right here. So it's Yellow T-shirt day tomorrow, and we'll be giving out spot prizes. Teke ai beta mui rei mo asma au he awhi ono. Ke tau lotu. Ekle rei ne mau kamata pe mo awhi ono, pe te mau tuku pe mo awhi ono. Ke I he mau whaawhi whalanglangi, kau whakawhi, kau whakamau pe he whoke toko tahaua koe ni nau pore. ai Heilala ua noa ua tolu. Ke ia mau tolu, ke mau tāpoi kina mau hu mai, mo mau hu ki toa, ke langi ia mau pe awhiona, ko mau lotu pe ia. Amen.
Māloho mō mea mai, koe lava lele po kalama o e whiawhini. Mō mea.
Ko e kakatoina ai whamafola e whiawhini, pea mo e Miss Heilala, wā whewa tolu, na i kai ke tau kau tau toru ia i he interview. Neongo ne whaonga pe he tau Facebooka, kana kai ke tau whamafola le tio. Ko e fua e whiawhini ke tau kau ai i he whiauhi Miss Heilala, mo e whiauhi maari e tolu na tau kau whataki ai. Kiekie creation, Sarong where the befoki ki he whiauhi tare niti. Ko no ui koe ni ngahi tūki mua e nima. Te kai ke whakamao po opo kotoa ai ngā we ia. Ko e tu o nima tūki mua e nima mei he category. Ai ko e toko nima mei he foi category e whakamao po opo koe i he whiawhini. Ke he pe toko nima mei he Sarong, ke he pe toko nima mei tare niti, ke he pe toko nima mei he kiekie, mo e toko nima mei he interview. Ngari ne mau tuunga kotoa pe kau misi ia i he foi whiauhi kehe koe ne whakahoko. Ko a pongpongi, ko e tau olunga, te rai whaafike tau ke i hene i pe moho mōre tio. Walu fitu poine ni mai whaema, o whalahi atu ki he tonga kotoa, mālo pito mai whainga maari e mo wafe mai, mea mai ki he tau PSC, Broadcom FM Broadcasting, kei whaoa tai pe, ai whaamanatu, kai ke tapu ia ke ki lawe mai, ki tapa mai. Rai pe mo ngahi whaunga ia ke mea i pe koe, e tokoni ki he tau ngāu, he koe ngahi kātoanga ko ni te tau hoko atu ai. I he ngahi aho, mo e ngahi wike koe ni ka hoko mai. Ka koe ka kāto ia, o e tau ngāu he whiawhini, koe whawhalanglangi, ko e egg minister pe koe ia e potu ngāu e, Honorable Fekita Utoi Kamanu, le mea heni pe mo Lady Lupe Fielakepa, ka ma Andy Pasemata Vi Tauni Sila, pe pefoki ke tupou aho mee, pe mo kau fefine i he programa e fefine ka mai kau whamau, ka wea amanaki ne au takle rea te programa ki he tonga kotoa, i Tongatapu ni otu motu pe pefoki tua pureanga. Kau ngau e fefine, wa fonga tai pe me he tawhaki ko ia e whaita, tota hau ne tonga i ngau me whaita ko fuatarevu tui fua, toni kia ia me sake whahamokioa, pea pe foki kia pita Alexa nita tāka fua, mei he tau reti o kau kanoataa. Mālo pito mo mea mai, ka mo mea.
Jerusalema, ikayalami.